introduction out of Cool and the gang. A bunch of UK boys, Star Wars, Lego fans. We got Whittakee clean winners, alternating boxer boys. Then the stop motion maestro Slurpee make some noise. And Englishmen, Irishmen, and Welshmen walk into a bar. Skip the beers, darts, pool. We only want that galaxy far. So settle in, grab a cup of tea, relax and unwind. Cool and the gang got the stream that's gonna ease your mind. Cool-Han-Luke would like to welcome all to a cool hangout where we can chat and talk. Cool-Han-Luke.
Reduce the volume down just a little.
Hell yeah.
And here we are, guys. The finish line is finally in the headlights. We can finally see it. 48 hours is slowly drawing to a close. So catch up on the sofa and ride with us for this last 4 hours. I've always wanted to say that, sound like that sultry into a microphone. It's like, hello and welcome to Astronomy for Young Lovers. But no, and while doing that deep voice, Shreddy in the chat, what's happening?
You should have done it the other week when you had your sore throat.
Yeah. So welcome everybody to Cool and the Gang. So yes, this is the sort of closing show for the there we go. So Ken, you like the music? I actually created that music myself. Well, my band did. So it's my own music. But I thought it sounded quite chill. But yeah, guys, we're in the closing segment of the 48-hour charity Stream-A-Thon, and yes, we opened with Ostif at 7 p.m. Eastern time on Friday, which was midnight for us, and now we're going to be closing this show by midnight tonight in the UK. So what I've done, we've got the three original co-hosts. So we've got Slurpee and Whittakee. Slurpee, some of you guys who are watching have been tagging along throughout the Stream-A-Thon. Will have seen Slurpee pop in and out in quite a few of the streams. Whittakee, unfortunately, wasn't able to make it on any of the other streams, but he is the OG co-host. So he was my first ever co-host, and Slurpee joined in episode 2. So yeah, it was just like, it was nice to be able to be like, obviously this thing wasn't my brainchild, and certainly it took a lot of other people's support and help to try and get us through it, get it organized, get it going, and obviously get to this point. It is nice to have done something like this. Yes, it was for another cause, and obviously it was us getting the community together. But it was nice to be sort of involved with that from the spearhead, if you like, and considering that sort of, 6 months ago, it was me and Whittakee just kind of fumbling our way through a conversation about Lego. I think we've, as a channel, we've come a long way. So, and I do always say we, because there's a lot that goes on behind a YouTube channel. I'm not trying to say we're like massive in the community, far from it, but where we've come in such a small space of time, I think, hopefully the chat will agree, is it's quite proud. So, and to be part of something like this, whether it was us spearheading it or whether it was us just being involved in it, we're really proud of that as well. So welcome, guys. Whether you want to
not being around, but obviously work schedule and stuff, but I'm here now.
Hey, look, mate, obviously, I reached out to a lot of people, and I would say about 75% of them weren't able to make it. And it is what it is. I mean, it was kind of short notice, kind of last minute. But look, I'll tell you how it started. We talked a little bit about doing something for charity briefly on. We were talking about Ostif's one, and then we mentioned what was going on in California. I can't remember. I think it might have been Hive stream. No, it was on our show, I think, on Sunday. But anyway. Yeah, it was, because we were talking about it, and then Ostif said, well, I'll do another 24-hour charity stream for it. And I just said, well, why don't we do it as a community? And then obviously offline, me and Ostif talked about it a little bit more. And I said to Ostif, look, we'll plan something in the future. Within, I'd say, about 24 hours, I think is when I got home from work on the Monday, I'd had a handful of messages off people saying, just so you know, the relief effort is going on right now. Without it sounding kind of awful, what are we waiting for? Just do it. Do what you guys normally do. And I was just like, okay, well, because I was thinking, let's wait for it to all blow over and then we'll start doing some fundraising. But he was right. You know, you want to strike something like this while the iron's hot, for want of a better term. But it's almost like you want to. It's going on now. Obviously, that tragedy is continuing. So if we're doing something, I think the opportunity for people to donate is kind of ripe. If that makes sense. So just to give a bit of backstory, and I have said this on a few of the other streams, and thankfully and appreciatively, so as every other channel that's been involved, they've done a little bit of a sort of PSA, if you like, at the beginning of the streams, which I've appreciated. So that you've all seen, obviously, by now, the devastation and the destruction that has ruined lives, livelihoods, homes, neighborhoods, shops, basically everything that fire touches has destroyed in Southern California. The relief effort is going on, and I was kind of inspired by some conversations we had in the chat last week. But also, I think we talked about doing it, and I think I saw an advert during, I can't remember what it was, but there was an advert, and it was showing a newscaster talking about people there. There was like a long line of people there. We were passing like food rations or water or whatever along a long line, one to each other, cases of water and stuff like that, to get it to where it needed to be or what have you. And the person doing the talking was saying that 50 or more than 50% of the people in this are actual volunteers who have already been victims. So they've already lost their homes. So rather than be like, right, go away and go and sort themselves out, go and recuperate or whatever, their first thought was, look, we've lost our home, our business, our livelihoods, whatever it might be, but let's stop this from happening to our next door neighbor, our someone else in the neighborhood, the next town, the next village, whatever it is, and just gotten stuck straight in, which I just absolutely blew me away. So just thought, look, we've got at our fingertips essentially a community that is like thrives on supporting each other, and generally within the same kind of realm, as in like supporting each other to get with likes and subscribing and following and watching each other's lives and just supporting each other in that kind of way. And this, we've all said this a million times, that the sense of belonging to this community is kind of unfathomable. So I'm just thinking, we've got that at our fingertips. Why can't we use that, tap into that, use this platform that we've all got, however big or small it might be, to, put on a show effectively, and then charge a ticket price, being the donation price. And that's the way I saw it. And obviously myself and Ost have kind of got it off the ground. But the amount of people who've been involved in it have been like, I wanted to make a list of the people, but to name all the channels, all the people who are working behind the scenes, who are giving me advice, who are working in the streams to give technical advice, to name everybody would be unfair, because I know if I miss one person, I'd feel awful. So you guys know who you are. Obviously, you didn't do this for the accreditation or for me to give you a shout out. You did it because you were like those people in that queue. You just wanted to do something, anything, and obviously do the right thing. So what I will say, guys, on that note, is in the description for the YouTube, if you, depending on how you're watching this, and it's also pinned in the top of the comments in a white box, you've got the link to donate. We urge you to go and make a donation. We will be checking the charity total at the beginning and at the end of this show, but we urge you to go and make a donation. Now, what I'll say is, I appreciate that not everybody wants their donation shared, in terms of how much or how little or how much they want to give. I mean, I think it can be equally as embarrassing for people to give a high amount as it would for a low amount. So, but we're not interested in any of that. If it's £1, if it's $1, if it's even a quarter, obviously everything helps. I think Hive put it well when he said, even if we can get a loaf of bread, pay for a loaf of bread and some milk for every person who's lost their home, then it's something, So yeah, so I just basically want you guys to just go over there and do that, and you have the opportunity to leave your name, but hide your donation amount, and that's what I'd urge you to do. And the only reason for that we'll get to in just a sec. But there is a giveaway which we've had offered to us, and again, I'll just make this clear because in case there's any question about, is it morally right to give out a prize around so people losing so much, and it was offered to me, after we'd launched it. So it certainly wasn't something we thought, right, let's get a giveaway and then we can do. That wasn't the case. This was launched. We were starting there all off. Everything was up and running. And then somebody reached out and said, which is why we've kind of fumbled to put it together. So there is a giveaway to discuss. And the guy who's kind of the brainchild behind that giveaway and who reached out to me to offer that is going to be popping on briefly in just a second. He's actually in the waiting room now, but we'll finish our little PSA first, and then we'll invite Ken on to just talk a little about that, obviously about his own channel and stuff as well. But so yeah, guys, don't be afraid to make that amount anonymous, because I think that's, it's important that we get a donation in if we can from all of you, and I know a lot of you have already donated, and I appreciate that. We're going to shout out the chat in just a bit, but I think first and foremost, I just want to pull up a couple of things. The first one is going to be this. The charity total. So we're going to have a look what it is. I think the page might need refreshing. All right. Can you see that, guys?
Yeah.
Oh, we have a guest.
Yeah, leave him there for a sec, Slurpee. We're gonna I'm gonna just do this bit first, and then we're gonna get him in. That's Ken, who I was just talking about. So, but can you guys see that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah. So let me just refresh this, because I did this about 15, 20 minutes ago, I think. So there we are, guys. We are currently sitting at 110% of our target, which was £480. So we're sitting on £530. I'm not going to scroll down and show the people who've donated. I don't think that's particularly professional. So we're not going to be calling people out. We're not going to be calling out amounts, who's donated what. We have had some very large donations, which I appreciate. But again, it isn't about. I don't want to name names and name amounts because so much, because I don't want to make any donation feel undervalued. So yeah, £530. I mean, that doesn't sound like a lot, but I think considering we put this together at short notice and it's only been 48 hours, I think it works out about £12 an hour. So £12 an hour we've earned, and that's like a wage for some people. So I think. So I think we've done well. Now, this is clear now that I need to make this clear now, guys, that this charity link will be open for you to continue donating right up until this show closes next week. So next Sunday, we'll be going live at 7 p.m. UK time, which will be 2 p.m. Eastern. And at the end of that show, which is usually about 3 hours long, roughly, we'll be closing this off, and that'll be it. And then obviously I'll make the donation and obviously send everybody out on Instagram a final total in case they missed the show. So it is open till then. The reason we've kept it open for another week is because we're going to do the giveaway on Wednesday, which Ken will talk about in just a sec. But we're going to do the giveaway on Wednesday, and obviously I wanted to keep it open beyond that, but also I wanted to be able to close it whilst we were live, because I thought, that made the most sense. So there we are, guys, and I think that deserves dubs in the chat and a little round of applause just from our panel, because am I the only one clapping?
No, I got the clap.
Well, yeah, guys, look, so obviously that's the serious bit kind of out the way, but what I want to do now is I want to invite in Ken, aka Brick Dynasty, or I'm not sure how many people are on his panel. I believe it's 2, so he's one half of Brick Dynasty effectively. So we're going to pull up Ken now. There he is. How we doing? Okay.
Fantastic. How are you?
Hello, Ken.
Fantastic, mate. Fantastic.
Hello.
As well. So you guys get acquainted. I'm going to pull up another picture, and then Ken, you're free to tell us a little bit about your channel and stuff first, and then talk a little bit about the giveaway.
So our channel is standard fare. I mean, so many of us watch so many things, so we all know the deal. It's news, releases, whatever happens to strike our fancy at the time. We typically don't run polls about breakfast sandwiches.
Or do people prefer
Oh.
pancakes or French toast? What?
Yeah. Honestly,
Yeah.
I would rather watch that than my own stuff. But
No,
Yeah.
and-
So
and
I was
really,
talking.
waffles.
Sorry, go ahead, Ken. Sorry.
No, that was all. I just had to throw waffles in there because it's important.
No, absolutely. And then I think there was a comment from me about waffles in the UK are actually made of potato, so that kind of threw Hive out a little bit. But, and incidentally, he said he was going to send me the link at 11 a.m. Eastern time, and I was kind of sat there, which is 3 o'clock for us. 4 o'clock for us. So I was kind of sat there waiting for the link, and the time kind of Ostif joined, and I'm waiting, and I'm thinking, is this like July the 4th all over again? Like, am I being punked or something here? They're just leaving the British guy out. But it turns out he'd forgotten to invite me in. So, but it happened. So, tech diffs. So we were chatting a little bit. I was fortunate enough to be able to pop on to Brick Dynasty show that they did as part of the 48-hour Stream-A-Thon. Oh, it all seems like a big blur now. I'm trying to remember what time it was. It was 10 till midnight Eastern time yesterday, right?
Yes.
Which anybody with a calculator will know was 3 a.m. And I think I stayed on till about 3:30. I was only on there for about 20 minutes. Did my usual kind of spiel, I guess. But yeah, I got a chance to know a little bit about yourself and that beautiful wall of fantastic Lego you've got behind you. In fact, let me just throw you up a little bit larger there so everyone else can gush over it as well. Just so you know, guys, that is one corner of a room that looks very much the same. So
This is actually the opposite side of the room from where I recorded that stream.
So it's literally wall-to-wall shelves of Lego, and I joked, I think, on your stream that it's so clean and crisp, untouched that it looks like wallpaper. But no, so yes, you've got a lot going on there, and I think, do you want to just briefly talk, Ken, about what you were saying about the software that you were working on?
So we're working on a Lego shopping app.
Right.
I think the whole community is tired of hunting for deals, going store to store to see who has the best price. It takes some of the fun out of it. I think I would rather just know what the right price is, go where I'm going, buy what I want, and then move on with my life. So we are trying to create an app that does that all in one spot. So you could build your wish list, whatever it is that you're shopping for. And when something goes on sale, you'll get a notification and you can just go and buy. So that's what we're shooting for. We're getting real close.
So what kind of ETA do we have on something like that?
I'm hoping we'll have it so people can try it out in the next 3 or 4 weeks.
Wow, really? Jesus.
So we're getting real close. If you go to thebrickdynasty.com now, you can kind of see the framework of what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little messy. There's a lot of set details missing from older stuff. I think everything is in from 2014 to present. Before that, we're missing some info. We just got to port it.
Okay.
But chipping off little bits at a time. It's a labor of love. So
no, absolutely. It sounds very interesting. Completely out of my bandwidth. Slurpee might be kind of more in that realm of thought because he's a bit more technically. But me and Martin, I don't want to speak for Martin, but I can pretty much guarantee that you've lost him already. So
Thanks, mate.
But no, I'm the same, mate. I mean, I can fudge my way around StreamYard after lots of practice, and that's probably about the extent of it. But no, it sounds interesting. So, guys, you heard it here first. Well, you didn't hear it here first, but you heard it. An exclusive to this channel is that we there's a piece of software in the making. So hopefully, we can get Ken back on the show as well as his co-host. I've forgotten the other guy's name. I apologize.
Saunders,
right. So Saunders and Ken, hopefully we can get maybe the two of them or individually back on this show at some point in the future. believe it or not, I'm actually at the point now where I've got a bit of a list, so don't hold me to that. But certainly once that software is up and running, it'd be nice to get you on and talk a little bit more about it, because that's something I don't think we've never really covered when it comes to stuff like that. We do talk about deals and sales, but not as much as we'd probably like, because we're UK based, where the promos and deals and sales aren't as kind of prolific as they are in the US. So it's not really a kind of shopper's market as much as it's out there. But no, that's fine. So I've also pulled up this screen. Guys in the chat, sorry to leave you kind of on red, but we will get to your comments in a sec. I just want to get this kind of this most important part of this PSA, if you like, covered. So here we've got two lovely young ladies, which I believe are your daughters.
Yes. Yep.
And not only are they kind of got that lovely backdrop of, or I mean, I really pained me to cut this down and cut away, because obviously your daughters are the focal point, but I was personally looking at the sort of all the parts and thinking, wow, give me an hour in there. It's like pick a brick wall on steroids. But yeah, absolutely. So these are your two lovely young daughters, and they are sort of being, I guess, models, or lifestyle models for these two Lego sets. So tell us in your own words how this works.
So right now, I mean, as you mentioned before, dollar value doesn't matter. People need to donate, and then on our stream from last night, they need to comment something along the lines of hashtag 48-hour live stream, Stream-A-Thon.
Mm-hmm.
Really, just make it obvious why you're commenting.
Yeah, we just wanted to be able to differentiate it between just normal banter and comments. So yeah.
So some kind of comment on that the recording from last night, and that's basically it. I mean, drop a like and subscribe. That would be awesome.
Yeah, look, obviously there's no way of us measuring whether that's been done, but we will encourage you guys. Look, I can't remember what I was doing at the time, but as soon as we talked about what we were going to do, I think I tested how long it would take me to go from what I was doing over there, hit sub, hit the like on the stream, which is obviously ready. I didn't actually hit like on that stream because it wasn't ready, I don't think, at that point, but hit the like on a stream and then put a random comment in, which I did. And it took me, I think, all of 15 seconds. So there's no excuses, guys. That's all we need you to do is head over there. And then obviously at some point, now that I know that you'll be able to access the list of donors, I can't say donors. You could probably, I mean, I'm happy to support and help where I can, but you could probably sort of tally the two up together, because you'll have better access to your comments than I will. And we can put these, are we going to put them on one of those spinny wheels?
Yes. Yep. So the people that commented prior to the stream last night and during the stream while it was live are already entered into the wheel.
Wow.
So anybody who goes from here forward, I'll just enter as we go. And then during our stream Wednesday night, we'll get the wheel spinning and see where those boxes are going. So
4 actions for you guys. Go over there, sub to the channel, like the stream, comment something charity based in there with a hashtag. Then that's job 1. Job 2 is make sure you make a donation. Doesn't matter how little. Make a donation. Keep it the donation anonymous, but make sure your name is in there, because your name's got to be in it to win it. That's action 2. Action 3 is that you need to be aware that you've got until Wednesday, 12 midday Eastern time, which is when that commenting will be closed and Ken will no longer be checking for comments. And then action 4 is to tune into their show at 9 p.m. Eastern over on, obviously, Brick Dynasty channel. And they'll be spinning that wheel and picking a winner right there live. And if I can, I know you offered for me to pop in. I'll try and pop in, depending on how close to the beginning of your show you want to do it. I'll try and pop in and be there for that, and that'll be a fun time. So, and
what's the name of the channel?
Brick Dynasty. So I've also put. I don't know if there's any moderators who are live, but can they put the Brick Dynasty link in the chat? I can't pin it because I've already got a pin link. I've already got a comment pinned in there, but which is a charity link. But if you go into the description of this YouTube show, the link for Brick Dynasty is in there as well, ready, guys. So there's literally no excuses. Even the most least tech savvy person in the world we've literally laid it all out for you. So, I mean, I've actually got the two sets here, not the two sets, and it feels awful showing these off. But I've actually got the two sets here, both sealed as it happens, which just goes to show. If anybody ever asks why I don't buy sets when they're new out, this is why. Because I've got some from years ago that I still haven't done anything with. But I know you said, Ken, that you're going to pick out. You've got a few of these, I think, and you're going to pick out the crispiest one you've got or the cleanest box you've got. But these are the two sets. Can you full screen me, Slurpee, for a sec? Oh, that's no better. I'm obviously too close to the camera. So there's the two sets. So we've got the 75357 Ghost and Phantom 2 sealed in a box, and we've got the 75356 Executor Superstar Destroyer, again sealed in a box copy, up for grabs. And why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, guys? I mean, if you're I've spoken to a couple of people who've said, I don't really want to win the prizes. I haven't donated for a prize. And I've just said to them, look, if you feel that way, enter the prize draw, sell the sets and donate that to charity. You know what I mean? Ken's not going to care what happens to the sets once they leave his grasp. But it would make, if you are going to do that, guys, what I would say is reach out to Ken privately. We don't need to know about it. And he'll do that on your behalf so he can save on postage. But there have been a few people who've said, I don't want the sets, or I've already got those sets. And I just think we're giving something away for free here, or at least their channel is. So I really appreciate that.
Ken, thank you so much. It's really, really, really cool of you to do.
Yeah, I was absolutely blown away. Absolutely blown away.
It's a cause that's important, and it hits home a lot, this one. So I wanted to see if I could kind of pull something out, help things along a little bit. It's a good one. A good friend of mine, he also designed our logo and does a lot of shirts and stuff for us. He's in LA, and his parents had to be evacuated during all of this. And hearing some of the stories from down there, it's just awful. So whatever we can do to help out too, we're 3,000 miles away, so I'm not swinging a hammer and helping them that way.
No, that's right. Absolutely. No, and I'm blown away by it. And I did actually have somebody else reach out to offer something up as a prize, which we are going to talk about again in a little bit. But I just wanted to give Ken a little bit of an opportunity. So guys, if you haven't already, look, I won't be offended if anybody in the chat wants to go across and do that piece of work now. I'm not here to tally up views. Obviously, we're here to entertain you guys, and I know most of you well enough that you're going to be coming back. So please do now. If I start seeing this amount of viewers number drop down, I'll actually be happy, because I'll know you're going to do what we've asked you to do. But if I'm honest, most of these guys in the chat now are kind of the hardcore riders, if you like. And when I say that, I mean these are the guys who do everything. They've been on most of the streams, so I dare say they've probably all donated. They've all done that already. So I appreciate you. But guys, go and do it. Go and get it sorted. Ken, obviously, I know I said it was going to be a flying visit. I know you've got something else you need to commit to. So do you want to just give yourself another quick self-plug before you shoot, or any shout-outs you want to give?
Just shout out to everybody that's actually, contributed to this, because it's amazing. Everybody that's donated. It's just a shining example of what this community can do, and I love that. I'm thrilled to be a part of it. So thank you for having me and letting me be involved. It means a lot. So
no,
I I will
appreciate
step out and let you guys do your thing. Thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ken, look, obviously, hopefully, I can get you on the list, and we'll talk about something. Let me know how it's going with this sort of software you've got up and in the pipeline. I'm sure everybody in the chat would be interested to know, especially the guys in the US. But yeah, we'll have to get you back on a show, and we can talk a little bit about that in some more detail. But I appreciate you, brother.
I'll talk to you later.
Take
Thank you
care.
so much, Ken.
See you guys.
Thank you. Take care.
We've got
What a
another
legend.
guest here.
Wait a sec.
That's really cool. I wonder, because like I don't actually use a lot of apps for saving except Idealo, but to have something, and imagine for the guys in the States, it'll be distributed there first. To have something show you what locally and stuff like that. Would be a class
I
job.
mean, this again, it's out of my bandwidth, and from when we were talking about it last night on the stream, obviously don't quote me on this because it's not in my wheelhouse at all. But I would like to learn more. But I think it's kind of consolidates everything, and puts everything kind of at the, rather than kind of, like you said, when there's deals and you've got to go shop to shop and try and find it and all the rest of it, which isn't particularly environmentally friendly either. This is more like, right, it puts it all in one place for you. I think it's a fantastic idea. And obviously, they need to be on sort of, what do they call it in the US? Shark Tank or Dragon's Den?
Oh,
And,
I'm assuming that's just in America, yeah?
Well, I don't know. I'm only saying it because I think they're using the suppliers. They're obviously consolidating it from suppliers. So people like Target, Walmart, presumably.
Then you could set up a British one, couldn't you?
Oh, Christ, no. Mate, it would take me 50 lifetimes and I wouldn't be able to learn how to do that. So, but without further ado, we have got the most handsome and fittest guy in the Lego community.
Thank you.
with his presenting the show, and we've got, and he's even flashing up that swishy merchandise of his own. Give him a quick thought. No, not the Lego set, mate. We see that all day. No, don't unzip him, mate. Don't unzip him, mate. We'll never feel like real men again.
FLG, let's go.
Yeah, Martin was going on about your muscles the other day. That was enough.
I think I saw. I don't know. Have you got a second? You got a second Instagram account, and it shows you. And I was thinking, where the hell have you been hiding it?
It's an old one. Yeah, I used to do fitness kind of related stuff back a few years ago.
Oh, right, okay. But yeah, guys. So not just looks, but the muscle as well. So certainly puts me to shame.
Do
Anyway,
we actually have a link that you think?
I think
straight to.
Kennedy has me beat.
Say again, sorry.
I said I think Kennedy has me beat. But...
Oh yeah, I haven't actually seen him in person, so we'll have to have a flex off at Brickworld. It's Rambo. Yeah. So Whittakee, you can't see it because you're in StreamYard. If you're in YouTube, which all our viewers are, it's pinned to the top. It looks completely different to this. If you want to go over and check my work, you can, but you're gonna have to leave because you're using your phone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is there, mate. Honestly, so I checked it. I did it this time. Every other time I've done it during the live, but this time I did it and made sure it was there. So let's do. We are going to get to Fit Lego guy, but the chat, I think, we've left them on read long enough. So let's zip through some comments. Do you guys want to read? You two want to read the comments out one by one? You don't have to flash them all up, but
no, but I mean, we've got like Lego Timmy, 66, Ultra Bricks at the beginning, Mayo. Shreddy, did I say Shreddy? Obviously, Muggsy Lad, Austin was in earlier.
Number one fan, Muggsy Lad.
A lot of
I tried very hard to get Muggsy Lad to appear, just briefly to come and say hello. But I think he's he essentially told me he had the face for radio. So
nice.
No, I think he's. I just assume everybody's like me and is keen to appear on people's lives and talk and whatever. But obviously that's not the case. There's obviously people out there who are happy to just sit, watch, and enjoy, which I appreciate, because otherwise we'd have no viewers and a room full of people looking at each other. So, but sorry, yeah, go on, carry on shouting out. Muttley, how's it doing, Muttley?
Timmy,
Fair play to Muttley. I've seen him in quite a lot of the
Yeah.
streams over the weekends.
This young man
Class.
here.
Bit Lego guy, yeah.
Yep.
This is what I like to see as well. Everybody shouting each other out.
Obviously,
Everybody
a
shouting each other out in the chat.
up trip.
I have sent some links out, guys.
Joel's.
Cool.
Yeah, don't be scared.
I've sent some links out, guys. Obviously, if you're in the chat and you know me, or even if you don't, and you want to pop on just to quickly say hello. Unfortunately, we are limited for space because we have got only 6 spaces, and I do want to commit a little bit of time. So there are people like Fit Lego guy who's going to pop in for a bit, and then we'll move on. But obviously, that's open to everybody in the chat. If you want to pop on just to say hello briefly, give us your highlight from the 48-hour-a-thon, something like that. I don't know, but I will just briefly while before we move on to Fit Lego guy, I just want to yeah, well done, thanks, mate. I just want to briefly shout out what we've got planned for tonight's episode, because one of the things we've got on tonight's episode, another world exclusive. I need to make a note of all these world exclusives because we're like packing them in now. But another world exclusive is NimbleSaucepan is going to be de-helmeted tonight on our show. NimbleSaucepan will be having an official face reveal. So,
Evening, CJ.
What's up,
got admin
Padawan?
to do. Padawan, if you want to jump in, mate. I think I put the stream in the co-host chat. Let me just double check. Did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Shit. Okay. Obviously, in terms of co-hosts, guys, if we have all 7 co-hosts on here, then somebody's going to be in the waiting room, and then we won't be able to get anyone else in. So I know Ostif is busy. I haven't heard from Oaktown for a while, so I'm pretty sure he's kind of otherwise engaged. And I haven't heard from Mole's Vengeance for a few hours, so I'm assuming he's busy. Unmasking without a mask to unmask. Oh, have you Nimble though, right? I know this is kind of a big ask. I've already kind of begged you to show us your face, and I'm just hoping that you're not so tragically ugly that we wish you put it back on. But
Oh no!
No.
At the end of the day, Nimble, if we could show our faces, I'm sure you
Yeah,
can
mate,
show yours.
put it this way, mate. You'll be in the right place anyway. So, but no, I think
Hey.
if you've got a helmet of some sort, which hopefully you have,
Yeah.
wear it on the show, mate, and just do like a.
I said
not
if he
gonna-
can't. Yesterday, I said that if he didn't have a helmet, do something like that, like place something
Yeah.
like that, and then slowly raise it up. If you can't,
Yeah.
just repping the best Stormtrooper helmet,
That's going to go down as one of the highlights of the Stream-A-Thon is a Slurpee dropping that absolute heater bomb, which got him kicked out of the stream for a few seconds. He likes that. That's his favorite Stormtrooper version of the helmet. But we won't go into
No,
that.
no, I'm
'cause,
gonna say right now,
we
that's
want
my
we want people to stay watching.
It's my favorite item of all time.
Oh Christ! Now he's pushing it. Trying to get us kicked off YouTube now as well.
Over my
Jesus.
card, over my car, all that.
No helmets. Oh, I'm sure you can sort something out, Nimble. Just do like a bit like what Deadpool did when you take his mask off and then he had like a paper mask of Wolverine or something like that. That'd be cool. Okay, so what was I doing? Reading out what we're actually going to be on the show. So we've got a couple of things for you. So we are doing. Don't want sound on there. We're going to have an echo. Give me a second, guys. So, Nimble Unmasked. We're going to be reviewing highlights and reliving some of the crazy moments. So, guys, remind me as we get people popping in, which is not a lot of people at the moment, but as we get people popping in, just ask them for like a highlight to remind me because I'll forget and get carried away otherwise. Crazy moment. We're going to be talking about some of the crazy moments, like when we got 4 trolls. In one of our streams. You'll like this one, Ryan. I might try and line it up if I can remember which stream it was on. And then Mayo, thankfully, was like a sniper on the roof, and he took him out and kicked them out of the chat before they got any more vulgar than they were getting, because it got quite hairy quite quick. And put it this way, one of them was pretending to be Brick Hive. But yeah, so that'll be worth seeing. But apparently, Hive was saying, you've made it when people are starting to troll your channel. So,
can I just the first comment, right? I'm gonna do. I'm kind of the reason I'm like kind of where the fuck is Slurpee looking at? I'm trying to do a bit of quick editing here for a short. I'm just gonna put it out to the chat. Whoever comments first, what color lightsaber should the minifigure have? Whoever comments first, it's the color.
Okay, so he's cooking something up, and do you think you can have it done by the end of the show to show? Because I've seen the first sort of 2 seconds.
And I reshot it today, and yeah, I plan on getting it done. I might have to dip out for a wee bit and then kind of edit it, but blue rules. You do it. All right, Ostif. Because
we're looking at 4 hours tonight, guys. Hopefully that gives him enough time. So sure, Martin can, as per usual, hold down the chat and the comments. What I didn't do is put together any banners, because I wanted this to be a bit more fluid with guests coming in and out. But the other thing we've got is we did about the giveaways, which we'll do another PSA and update, and we'll regularly look through at the Just Giving, certainly at the beginning and end. And we've also got some Brickworld hype. But that I'm going to kind of sprinkle that throughout the show when we get kind of dead moments. But yeah, we can talk a little bit about the fact that we've 4 of the people on this panel are going to Brick. Oh wait, no. Like, are you going to Brickworld?
I'm not. No. Well, yeah, I don't think so. I know that Garrett was offering a room to me, but I don't think based on I'm going to Boston 2 weeks before Brickworld.
Right.
With my family, and work has a big event where we do a center store inventory that I have to be back for. And that's the beginning of June. Unfortunately, there's a carryover the week after, which is Brickworld. So I don't think I'll make it this year. If my calendar's right.
Well, hold that thought a sec. Everybody on the panel is going to Brickworld.
Yeah, come on, lad. Get over here.
There we go.
Definitely want to, though.
Yeah, no, absolutely, mate. We'd love to have had you there, but obviously we will meet again. Don't know where, don't know when. I know we'll meet again some sunny day. But the other thing I was thinking is there's a guy called Garrett, aka Brick by Brick Together, and he lives in the Oregon area.
Oregon, yeah.
So, and he, I'm pretty sure he said he was driving across. But I was just wondering, because Maul's coming from Arizona. So I'm sure, because I think it's Garrett who mentioned this. So it's not like, I've just come up with this idea or anything. But he said about potentially scooping him up along the way. But Garrett, I know you're in the chat, mate. I've sent you the link. If you want to pop on, mate, you're more than welcome to. Because to be honest with you, I would love to get you and Fit Lego Guy on because I'm starting to worry about whether you might actually be the same person. Because you're so similar. Trust me, guys. When you watch these guys doing their lives,
he's got the beard.
I'm not suggesting you look the same, but you got the same mannerisms. You both kind of stream in the same way. You both kind of build and, interact with the chat in the same way. You're just kind of very, very similar. So it's just like, whoa, if I get these two on the panel together, will the world explode? But I don't know. But yeah, you're welcome to pop in, mate, because I got space. Say again?
So we're trying to do a show together, Garrett and I.
Oh, there you go. That'd be fantastic. So,
that really
heroes collide. But so guys, we got Fit Lego Guy for at least about 10-15 minutes, or until I hear back from any of the other guests. If nobody else gets back to me and nobody else turns up, he's welcome to stay. But it is kind of the idea is to be a roll in, roll out. So I don't want to be the person to say, sorry, Fit Lego, you outstayed your welcome, cheerio, but I made that clear. So if we get to the point where there's a couple more people joining, obviously it might be awkward for a sec, but I might have to say cheerio, right, mate? So just kind of pre-warning you. But no, good to have you here for as long as we can keep you here. But so first of all, you did a slot. Tell us about the slot. Tell us about the 48 hour. What were your thoughts? What were your highlights?
Oh, so much. I think we'll start kind of the lows for me is just not being able to catch everyone. That's 48 hours. But I definitely wanted to catch everyone. I have to sleep at some point, especially with work in the middle of there. So I worked actually both days, Friday, Saturday. This is the only day in the 48 hours I've had off. So I've worked full 8, done hit the stream off of that. After dealing with like the last 2 days, we've had crazy homeless people in the store as well. So that has not been kind of fun. Yeah, one person kind of went off. We had the police called. Someone dragged away in handcuffs. Like it's been an eventful weekend.
Crazy. And you. So, did you have any highlights? What was your favorite stream? What was something that happened in a stream that you found particularly funny, interesting? You can think of.
It's kind of like this blur at this point. Like I almost feel like I need to go rewatch. But I think opening with Ostis was a lot of fun. Definitely. If anyone's going to open this, it had to be Ostis for sure.
Oh, thanks a lot. Fine. Fine.
Yeah. Like, no,
I was on that one in fairness, so I'll take at least 50% of that.
What was I doing? Even I think he said he was saying that I could hop on, but I don't know what I was doing at the time. I could only listen. I couldn't hop on. But like he had a rolling panel that was great. Lots of different people. Like, oh, I've never heard of them before. Let's see what they're about. And it's a good way. I just love, like, really the highlight is the community coming together for this. Like, really.
Yeah.
You got a great lot of people. Like, I don't care about the amount of subscribers I got from this. Like, really, at the end of the day, I care about the cause that we're doing. That's and bringing the community together. That's what, like, I've said it before, and I'll say it again, is the Lego community at large is a really great community. Like, there's a couple bad eggs in there, but for the most part, we're all down to earth, great people, and really open to. It doesn't really matter who you are. You can be the biggest name in the space, or you can be the smallest, and it really doesn't matter. And we're going to come alongside and support you in whatever we can, depending on the time we have. None of us has all the time to support all our friends, but we do try.
No, 100%. 100%. Look, obviously echoing my own sort of sentiments and thoughts. Probably put it better than I could have. So I appreciate that, mate. Yeah, you're right. It was nice to see people come together, because there was obviously this feeling of dread when we decided we were going to do it, and I started reaching out to people, and I thought, what if we don't fill all the slots? What if we don't fill any slots? What if I have to stay up for 48 hours straight streaming, or between me and Ostif? Unfortunately, Ostif did have, and I will give a quick shout out to Ostif, because with the best intentions, his plan was to be there as much, if not more, than I was from the start, to fill all the gaps. However, he did have some personal matters he had to attend to, and I know now that he's put it in the chat that he's comfortable to sort of disclose it. But he did have to. He was on Padawan's stream, and unfortunately had to go and put his dog down today, which of course, for anybody who's got a pet, obviously, it can be devastating. So look, obviously, Ostif, look, mate, I appreciate that. I was very careful to try not to seem as if it was the kind of Cool-Han-Luke show. But of course, obviously, there's only, one person has to be in charge of one part, one another. And I just kind of took the reins on sort of contacting people. So of course I was first point of call. But again, I've never taken sort of credit for anything, and obviously never earned anything from any of this. Lost a lot of sleep and didn't get to spend a lot of time with my fiance. And of course, I'm still recovering from surgery. So, it was a big commitment, but it definitely paid off. And I appreciate everybody, whether you've been a viewer or whether you've helped me to get through it. So like I said, what Fit Leg said there hits the nail on the head. But you did a build stream, and I know you got most of the way. I think you had like maybe 2 or 3 bags left of the Onyx when I left your stream.
I had 1, and I finished that while watching Padawans today, so it's completely finished.
Oh, there you go. Nice.
Yeah, nice to see. Nice shit.
Yeah, you got that one as well, man, haven't you?
Yeah. I went and bought it when they did the grand opening of the new Lego shop in Bristol.
All right. Well, I'm kind of getting.
Well, that's how I got that library thing that you bought.
Oh, of course, yeah, that's right. Oh well, I'm kind of getting what do you call it, Razor Crest vibes now, because I like the set. I thought it looked cool. I don't usually buy from the kind of TV shows as much stuff. Certainly not, the children's TV shows. But I do like the set. It looks cool. It reminds me a lot of the, the hull of it reminds me a lot of the U-wing. But
it's kind of like a U-wing Razor Crest kind of vibe to me.
Yeah. But when I say there's Razor Crest vibes, I mean the fact that ship no longer exists in that form.
Well, yeah, technically
so
it still does a little bit. At least
I know,
get
but
completely blown up.
No, but what I'm saying is, I look around my sets and everything is either an iconic scene or an iconic ship. Well, that ship come next year, everyone will have forgotten about it because it no longer exists in that form. I'm not saying, obviously some people buy Lego sets because they enjoy the build and they enjoy what it stands for. But for me, it's like, I don't know, I do like the iconography of it a little bit. So I never bought the Razor Crest.
Because I bought it before I actually saw the show, and I still think I would have bought it because it is a great looking ship and it is a great build.
Well, there you go then.
Whether it be pants or not.
Well, let us know in the chat, guys, if you haven't bought this. Yeah, well, true. The minifigures do sell it as well, guys. In the chat, tell me, would you still buy this set? If you haven't already, of course. Based on the fact that it's now, there's a new ship, I guess, that came out from the inside of it. Let me know your thoughts, guys, because I'm interested. Because I just thought, well, that's going to put people off now, the Lego sets. So I'm sure Lego weren't particularly happy about that.
It probably will do, but it's still, I don't regret buying it.
No, like it's still a nice looking ship, and that should be all that matters.
And you can do the old button thing on the top. Do that for hours.
Yeah, that little feature, I love that.
Yeah.
And even if it I like that it has mixtures of white in there, so it's not just a big gray ship. It's got some tan in there to show some rust happening, like it's been sitting there a while. I love when they do that. That's kind of my favorite thing of the Rex's ATT back from 2016 is that rusty leg they did.
Okay, so look, while you're here, mate, and I've got you still on full screen, do you want to do a plug of both your channel and your merch? Because we talked a little bit about this.
I mean, sure. I don't remember. I know my merch is I use Teespring. What they renamed it, Spring or whatever. The link is on the channel, and then I'm Lego Guy across all platforms.
Yeah, easy enough to find. Fit Lego Guy. His icon is quite legendary in the game. So all you really need to do is head over to that. Head over to there.
Ooh, I just had a
link.
sneaky peek.
Yeah, he's trying to set something. He's trying to set something up to block it. We can see you, Nimble, but
I saw him.
The chat can't.
Nimble.
Don't add him yet. We'll obviously we still got a guest on the that we're showing our love to. So so go over to Fit Lego Guy if you haven't already. Subscribe, which I dare say that there's probably nobody in here that doesn't already subscribe to him. And in his YouTube channel, that's where I found it. The links to his merch, and get yourself a medium to wear and show off your muscles if you've got them. Or in my case, wear a medium and show off your gut. So yeah. And Fit Lego Guy across all platforms. Does that include TikTok?
It does.
Not anymore. Is that
not anymore.
Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't anymore.
Yeah, it came back online.
Oh, it has, is it?
It did?
I don't. Yeah, like a few hours ago. I don't know what's going on with it. I'll keep the ones that works.
It didn't affect us in the UK at all. See, so
it's just US based.
So what I call it, TikTok was Martin, to kind of school you a bit. Yeah, TikTok was removed. Kind of, I don't even know what the terminology you'd use is, but it was just basically closed down in America.
Yeah, they say ban the name that's going around. There's just I don't necessarily want to get too much into it, but it's there's our Supreme Court, our ruling decided.
I think
over the summer.
Tinfoil hat theory. I think Trump did it on purpose so that he could have I mean, he'd already been voted in, but just so that he could be able to say, I'll get it back on, guys, when I come into power. Because I've seen all that going around already as well. I'm just like, oh, here we go. He's not even back in power now, and all of a sudden is name and faces everywhere. But anyway, no politics on the show. So what I will say though, guys, is that this.
Oh, we're.
I was going to say Trump heard him and got rid of him.
Yeah.
Did you remove yourself?
I did. I removed myself. Yeah, that was Trump. That was. See, he saw me talking about him and he had me removed.
Oh.
No, I was trying. Balls, I don't know.
Cool-Han-Luke, what a guy.
Yeah, he's been deleted from existence by the powers that be. No, listen, guys. It does. I know, obviously, Fit Lego Guy, aka Josh, has just told us that it is back. So for anybody who has been affected by it, then because look, I'm Kirsty kind of made me aware that there's a lot of people who their livelihoods depend on TikTok. They sell things on there. They've got like a channel. They've got subscription. What do you call followers? And they've got what is it called? Sponsorships and things like that. And it's a living. She spoke about one girl in particular who is heavily pregnant. They've planning to get married, and all of her business and their income is based on the existence of TikTok. And she effectively lost it all in the click of a switch. Now, assuming she's got that all back, and this isn't a kind of feel sorry for, this is a warning to people that if you put your heart, your soul, your life, and everything into social media, it can be taken away like that. And that just goes to show that everything crumbles around you. Look, it'd be the same for me. I don't have any financial gain or anything financial put into this channel or anything, any of my sort of social media. But if this got taken, YouTube disappeared tomorrow, or Instagram disappeared tomorrow, there'd be like a massive hole in the middle of me, because I can't connect with this. But it's more of a personal thing, because I can't connect with you guys the way I currently do. And obviously we'd move on and find something else, and then effectively the community would be disbanded. That's the worst case scenario for me. But for some of these people out here, if you imagine some of these YouTubers, and I've always said to myself, it's not a permanent source of income, because it can just go in a heartbeat. And obviously that's just something worth considering, guys. When you're one of these people who's kind of looking to become a YouTuber or whatever. I mean, like, again, like Eminem, for example, he's like a legend in this community, and everybody knows who he is. He's like, almost like a god to some people, particularly younger people. But he walks down the street and nobody has a clue who he is, because everything he's got is digital and it's all enclosed within that community. And obviously it's not a long-term plan. So it's like, as soon as it gets deleted, he just becomes nobody again. So it's worth considering, guys, and it's just a kind of food for thought, if you like, if nothing else. But yeah, that's it. So we'll move on to our next one. Fit Lego Guy, you're welcome to stay until the next person pops up, because we can get 6 in. So, but if you've got to go, mate, you just let us know. So without further ado, I want to do a banner for this because I think it deserves one. So this is, now we all know what he sounds like, because he's got that kind of Brummie accent. And sometimes putting a face to the voice is kind of a bit odd, because in most cases on everyday life, it's the other way around. But NimbleSaucepan Unmasked. Unmask the hero. So we're all eagerly awaiting, and he actually, believe it or not, he looks like R2-D2.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Can you hear me, lads?
We can hear you loud and clear.
Hang on, let me turn it up. Unfortunately, I didn't have a mask.
All right. I didn't even notice it was a Lego R2-D2. There he is, guys. Oh, there's the
no mask. No mask. No mask. Thought it'd be ideal to use the Lego set that I'm building at the moment.
Which is
the
R2.
Nice.
Good one.
Oh wow, he is
asleep upstairs, so I didn't want to go digging trying to find a mask.
Oh mate,
no,
you
one anyway.
No mate, you're I don't know if everyone else feels the same, but I was expecting you to look older, because you got kind of an older voice. I don't know
I
whether
still
it's just
get ID'd everywhere, mate, and I'm 27 now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you look a lot young. If I had to guess, I would say you're about 19.
Yeah. I get it all the time. I'll be glad of it when I'm a bit older, but yeah, baby face.
I mean, not
no, look, it's great.
now, but I was basically getting asked my age up till I was 32. It's ridiculous.
I got to 36. Yeah, 36, because I remember thinking, I'm literally double the legal age. What's that?
You can't count that blind score.
Blind score.
Blind score. Who said you were 36?
Blind skill.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's the accent, mate. I thought you said score. Yeah. So, Nimble, great to have you on. You have been on the show before. You've had your own dedicated show. And obviously, we talked a little bit about your channel, kind of where it's come from, where it's gone. The legendary, when was 50 years ago? The legendary Bluestone, which unfortunately is no more. Well, it does exist, but it exists in a box.
Yeah.
But what's the current state of affairs, mate, with the sort of Lego hobby room, all the rest of it?
So yeah, Bluestone has come to a temporary stop. I say temporary because I spent that much money on it. I can't just let it go. Not just money either, a lot of dedicated time. But I'm starting to run out of space, starting to run out of money. So I just thought, right, this year's an expensive year for me in my personal life outside of Lego. So I thought, right, I'm just going to put a temporary stop to it. Maybe a year or so, have a break, wait for more stuff to come out, more stuff, more options for me to buy, to include. Because when I see you talk about being a mock creator, I'm what I think and refer to myself as a lazy mocker. Right. I do use a lot of Lego original sets. I've built some of my own stuff too, and there were a couple of my own buildings in the village, but it was mainly about world building and story building where I was sort of getting my kick out of it. Mm-hmm. But I was using a lot of original Lego sets too, and so yeah, I thought give it a year or so, wait for more stuff to come out, and then I can start fresh, because I didn't think it was perfect. I loved it, I enjoyed it, but there were still things that I wanted to change. So I thought, right, in a couple of years time, have a fresh start and just give it another go. But yeah, I did love it, did enjoy it, and it will be back, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, well, thing is, that's the thing with Lego, is that, you know, that Lego will probably, as long as it's looked after, I guess, that Lego will still be around when your son's probably your age. Maybe he will have inherited it by then. But yeah. So look, while you're on, Nimble, I am going to get you, just while I'm doing the next kind of presentation, to just have a little think, because I know you've been dipping in and out of some of the streams across the 48 hours, which again, thanks for that. It's nice to see friendly faces and local boys in the chat. When we've been in some of these streams, have a little think about what you thought was your kind of, I don't want to go as far as do a low light, because trying to keep it positive, but what you thought was your favorite stream, a funny moment that you kind of managed to catch or pick up on. While you think about that, I am going to throw up a picture that I've got, which might actually be quite relevant to you and your kind of forte, if you like. Yeah. And that is, no, not that one. It is this one, I believe. Yes. So we have here. Now you're good friends with this guy. Can everybody see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, he's a legend.
Oh hell yeah!
So you're naturally quite close to this guy for obvious reasons. But so he reached out to me. I don't think we even followed each other at that point on and not, I don't sort of pick and choose people. If someone follows me, I'll always follow them back, unless of course they've got one of these dodgy looking accounts. I'll take the follow, but they won't get one back. But aside from that, I don't tend to look out for people very often unless they're Star Wars, because you know, I am a Star Wars Lego guy. I don't really buy any other Lego, so it's very rare I'll look at other stuff. So yeah, even though I knew who this guy was, I never really kind of reached out. But he reached out to me after this Stream-A-Thon was already kind of underway, and he offered a prize, which again, this is open to everybody watching this, whether in replay or in the live chat right now. This is a mock that he's created, which is currently, and I'll be careful with my wording because of what happened with the Venator situation and Captain Rex's thing. It's currently exclusive because obviously I'm not going to stop this guy from ever releasing this to purchase or give away to anyone else because that's his prerogative. But he's offered this, the PDF instructions for this. So just to be clear, if anybody isn't fully aware, that doesn't include the parts. This is a digital render, although it does look very good. So you'll get the PDF instructions, which for a set like this are typically, because these kind of things are quite sought after, not so much in the Star Wars community, but certainly for, you know, Lego mockers and things like that, people building their own kind of medieval villages like this would be quite sought after, and it's actually being given away for free for anybody who just makes a donation. So you can donate a penny and we can send you this in a PDF version. And with that, then, if you need any further information, you can speak to Magisto's Workshop. So go and give him a follow on Instagram. And basically what you do, for anybody who doesn't know, is you would just put that PDF file, I think, into Bricklink, and it would generate the parts list. And you can obviously look at the instructions and you can just build this set as it appears and then do what you like with it. So we've got a few more pictures. So that's the butt on that thing. And then that's it. Wait, is that open? So is it like a dollhouse type situation? Yeah, it looks like it is. So it opens out. Oh, that's fantastic. Right, okay. From the front. And then we've even got a little cheeky little jail cell here with the fantastic red dragon on the top there. So I was quite blown away by that. Wales. And yeah, this skeleton in the prison. A little owl, possibly from the Owl Battle Pack there. Just trying to see any of the details on this. It looks like a little armory down here. Some other bits and pieces. It's a cool looking set. So you will get the PDF instructions for that, and all you need to do is you need to reach out to me at any time between, well, any time basically, but just not until tomorrow because I've been flooded with messages these last couple of days. But reach out to me and say, look, I've made a donation. I'd like this, please, and I'll get it sent across to you on Instagram. So there you go, guys. So that's it. What do you think?
Class.
Comments in the chat.
Good, really good.
Do we like that? I mean, it's nice for people to just reach out to me and be like, hey, I can't get involved in any other way other than to, you know, offer this as a giveaway. And I'm just like, well, I didn't have to do that, but yeah, appreciate that. So, and it isn't current.
It reminds me of if there was a set one at GWP.
Yeah, that's it.
When I went and bought Rivendell, reminds me a little bit of that.
When was that? GWP?
Yeah,
like a year or so ago.
Yeah, well, that actually was Magisto's Workshop as well.
Yeah,
but,
that's it. Yeah,
I've got that here somewhere. I'm not going to put it out because I don't want to detract from what we're talking about.
Maybe 2020, either 2022 or 2023. I think it's the Black Friday weekend.
Pretty yeah, because I ordered it, whatever it was, online.
2023 then, yeah. That's when I bought.
But just a quick shout out to Ultra Bricks. I don't know whether he's done this because of the comment I made, which was kind of fully tongue in cheek, but I was talking about how I kept forgetting because it didn't have a symbol for him. He's always just got a U. And now he's got a symbol. So I don't know. Hopefully you didn't do that just because I was kind of poking fun at you, Ultra. But we now know you're a UK boy, and hopefully in the next couple of streams I can start getting used to seeing this instead of just a U. So thanks for that.
Yes.
But yeah,
that's
so
only just today that he got that done.
Oh, there you go. So it must have been me. See, so I have that much influence, or that, or people are victims of bullying. But let's have a look. So let's get Nimble. Nimble. So tell us, mate. Do you have a highlight? Do you have a funny moment?
To be fair, I probably didn't get the chance to catch many streams as I wanted to. I managed to dip in and say hello and that in a good few of them. Managed to watch your build stream yesterday. So
Martin doesn't know anything about this, so we'll talk about that in a sec. Go on, mate.
because that was the main one I caught, and I haven't had a chance to catch any of them on replay yet. I just think it just sort of sums this community up. You can just talk and talk and talk. There's so many things you can talk about, and you can just lose sight of what you're actually doing. It's so easy to talk and connect and communicate with everybody. Like yourself, you planned on building that set. I don't even know how much you actually got done, if any. But I just thought it was a nice sort of testament to, you know, the guests that you had on and just the conversation that was going. It was good. And like you say, the money you raised, that's obviously got to be the highlight for everyone. We've beat the target, which was the target for a reason. So yeah, I think that has got to be the highlight of the weekend, and everyone's got to remember that's why we've done it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I think Hive mentioned, because I was invited to come on to Good Morning Brickworld, which is Hive's regular kind of show, which is quite a large show. And I got to say, the donations that came just during that show was, you know, quite beefy. So I was quite glad that it happened. We hit the target whilst on Hive's Good Morning Brickworld show. But I unfortunately wasn't actually on the panel at that point. I was waiting for the link. But yeah, I did manage to get on there and chat with sort of Brick Babe and some of the other sort of regular people he's got on there, and a little bit in afterwards as well. But yeah, so for me, because he was asking why that amount, because I think in dollars it would have looked like perhaps a different amount. It might have been on like a random amount, like, I don't know, $532 or something stupid like that. But I set it out as 480, and I didn't get a chance to tell him this, but I set it out as 480 because the way I was thinking of it is £10 per hour we were streaming, which is how much I'd be earning if I was in work.
Okay.
No, I'm on a little bit more than that, guys. Just
I was
a joke.
going to say, I was like, hold on.
That's below
No
minimum
way
wage.
you're on £10
here.
an hour.
I know, but of course, everybody else on that stream was from the USA, so I just thought I'd throw it out there and just, you know, just kind of see everybody's faces, just kind of like, oh, okay. But I got the same reaction here, so that was a bit of a clanger. But anyway, so I'm gonna set something out, guys, while we're on the subject of this, because I wanted to throw something out there as well. So we're gonna talk a little bit about, and if anybody else knows about this, because this is my highlight, Ostiff has pledged to get a tattoo. Now, man, you won't know about this. Anybody else know about this? Hands up if you know about this on the panel.
Briefly.
I heard about it on Good Morning Brickworld.
Lego guy knows. Okay, we'll talk about that. No, because I want to keep the.
Wasn't it of your build?
It was my build. So we're going to show that in a second. But I just wanted to. I saw Martin's face pickling a little bit about something we just mentioned, and I've already forgotten what it was because he missed it. What was it we were just talking about? You didn't know about, Martin. What did we just say?
The trolling.
Yeah, there was the trolling, but there was just something else as well. We were literally just talking about it. I said, I'll tell you about that in a sec. I've forgotten what it was. It'll come back to me. But so I'll show you so I was on Hive's stream on Thursday. So this is before we went live with the 48 hour. It was just kind of in planning at that point. And I had this I don't know if you guys will probably remember it, most of you, the V-Wing, Imperial V-Wing. And while I was chatting to Hive, because there was quite a few of us on there, and we were all chatting and just sort of shooting the shit, I just decided I needed to take it apart. It was a little bit dusty. So while I had it in front of me, I thought, I'll play around with this a little bit. And this is when I should have been building that was when I first got that solo set out. But I decided, I'm going to just build something out of it, see what I can build. And I ended up building a little mech, which is an ugly thing. But just so you know, guys, he's got movable feet. He's got movable legs, although they are, 2 points of articulation.
Barely.
Let me just turn this light up a little bit because I want to see him in all his glory, because he's going to be immortalized on a little bit. So he's got a shooter in each hand. His arms do move, but they only kind of move in and out. He's got a little cockpit with a figure in, which sits in there. And he's got this huge head, and he's even got like rocket boosters on the back, and he's got a shoulder cannon. I'll put it against my head. This is the lightest thing there. He's got a shoulder cannon as well. So I was showing this off, just kind of everybody was ripping into it or whatever, and it was just a bit of a laugh. And Austin was so like enamored by it that he decided to pledge in front of, I don't know what we had, 30, 40 viewers or whatever it was at the time. If we hit our target over the weekend, he's going to get this tattooed. So, no, Padawan, you're right. I get the incentive, but nobody asked him anything. So it wasn't a case of saying no. He just needs to stop coming out with absolute utter shit and then get improved.
He's doing it to himself.
Absolutely. So he's going to be getting that tattooed on his left butt cheek. And he's going to film the whole process.
He's getting the tattoo of Padawan on the other cheek.
Yeah. No, the butt cheek thing was a joke, and it was a bit of a running joke because I mentioned it on Good Morning Brickworld as well, and everybody was like, and he's like, no, I never said that. I never said that. It was a little bit like Steve Trek, where he was like, I never said that. The stat.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Star Wars fans. So he was kind of quickly trying to back out of it, but I said, no, look, he's going to get it tattooed on his thigh, and he is going to film that tattoo happening, and it's going to be very soon, and we're going to play that video of him getting that tattoo, and on live on this show very, very soon, guys, and then we'll be able to get to see it and give it a. We told him to try and get the tattoo as close to Brickworld as possible, so it's still really tender, and then we can slap him across the thigh. But yeah, and it only reminded me of that because I saw Nimble's tattoos. But what else?
Ultra Bricks, what's the ACOB? Not last week.
Yeah, what's the ACOB Star Trek?
Yeah.
Who is Steve Trek? Well, actually, we know his real name is Justin, or I've worked out his real name is Justin because Sean, at one point, while everyone else is talking, accidentally says,
"Yeah, he did."
So Justin, Steve Trek. What do you think about? And I was like, oh,
what a wild stream that was.
Unless he did that on purpose.
Crazy.
That was bizarre. Hey?
No, I know. Look, obviously, we don't encourage, but even if you think you know what it is, guys, don't encourage people to go and troll other people. But that's not what this is about. But it was great that the guy came on and had the kind of goal, if you like, to say those things and really kind of not only beat into Lego, but prop up Star Trek on it's a bit like that. Somebody dropped a link where it showed some Star Trek people going into a geek shop, and they were like, "But you've got a phaser in the cabinet," and he's like, "Yeah, we just keep that in to get you Trekkie nerds in here," and then he boots them out. Anyway, it's from a film.
Oh, that's from that film. Yeah, that's a great good film. That Fanboys.
Yeah. So if you haven't seen that, guys, as Star Wars fans, you should go and check it out. So yeah,
but yeah, check words in his mouth though. Bless him, he didn't actually say that.
Yeah, and I think Oaktown ended up saying something very similar in one of his in a show he was on, and I was like, "You saying the Star Wars fans?" Anyway, it was funny. Oaktown, what's happening, mate? Oaktown, where have you been, mate? All weekend. We've hoping to get you to do a stream. Everybody, I think, was waiting to see you on a stream or at least be on with us. But if you're out there, mate, and you're on the link, it's in the group chat. Pop on. We've got space for 6, but someone will have to usher out if we do get a 7th try and creep up.
Well, I'll tell you now, Martin. It's a hot take. Even though I'm a massive Star Wars fan, I will be getting to the Enterprise D if they do bring it out.
Yeah. Wait a sec.
Go on, get rid of me now, mate.
So everybody on the panel is a Star Wars fan.
Yeah.
Yep.
He can put himself back in anyway, so
Thanks.
It's kind of futile. There you go, son.
Just as my mate came on the chat as well.
Darren, how are we doing, mate?
What's up, lad?
The Unmasking His Excellence is a very strong panel tonight. It is a very strong panel. Yeah, and I'm here as well. So.
No, Martin, I just love science fiction, so it doesn't really matter what it is, really.
Yeah, look, I have seen Star Trek. I've
Star
seen
Wars
newer films and some of the other ones, but yeah, it's just not my kind of thing. It's easy to fall asleep to. But
what I'd really want is them to bring out something from Babylon 5. That's what I would like.
Yeah. No, I think the minifigs would be interesting. Definitely sought after, but yeah, it's not my bag. But look, obviously everybody free to like what they like. But Darren, yeah, nice to have you with us, mate. The sort of the community is kind of growing slowly. It's nice to see so many people in here. What was I going to talk about next? So we've done something.
He's in my
just
corner, Darren. I'm gonna try and get him to rival Muggsy as #1 fan.
I know. Christ, I need. So
on,
you got a
Darren.
you got a #1 fan. You got a #1 fan. I need a #1 fan. But first, I need a friend. I need a real life friend first.
Oi.
I'll be a #1 fan, mate.
Hey, thanks, mate.
Oh, do you know what? No,
Because he felt sorry for me, like.
Yeah, that was a pity vote, but.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Do you know what? I nearly got rid of you then. I was going to say, everyone on this panel has got a #1 fan.
Everybody on this panel's got
I
actual
thought,
friends.
I wouldn't know how to get him back.
Yeah. Oh, Christ. No. So this is mine, guys. I don't know whether you saw me unpacking. I think it was on Ostive Stream, the bags and bags of Lego that I've gotten. And if you weren't, Slippy, I think you might be there. I'm not sure. So basically, not to go into too much detail, but basically, my fiance brought home sacks and sacks of Lego, brand new, unused, untouched Lego from official Lego, and is currently sitting in this room with me. And it's just a nice mixture of all sorts of different pieces, not just blocks, all sorts of different pieces. It was given to her. She hasn't stolen anything. I'm not suggesting that for a second. It was given to her, and obviously, so we've got these bags of Lego here, and I just thought, like, everybody's been either pledging to do things, doing wacky things, and I haven't done anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at the current charity amount. I'm going to, between us, we're going to set like a little target for the end of this show, or towards the end of this show. And then I'm going to spread one of those bags of Lego out across the hallway floor. And I'm going to walk across it live on the show.
I've done that.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have, but have you ever done it on a live stream?
I did it as a video, and I edited it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that could have been edited.
I mean, well, I edit it more with like storytelling, like clips. Like I've got like, have you seen Home Alone? So I threw in like a clip of Marv stepping on a nail to express the feeling of stepping on Lego. Like
Yeah.
you're just like nuts editing that. Like I'm just gonna have fun with this, even though like this hurts a lot.
Yeah, it's been sort of recorded that I don't have a lot of feeling in my sort of hands and feet from working in a freezer for many years at what are probably illegal temperatures nowadays. But this is when I first started work, and it has had like a permanent effect on my sense of smell, my sense of touch, and my feet, which is why I struggled when I did have driving lessons a long time. I couldn't actually feel the pedals. So my
Not
feet
a good start if you learn to drive, is it?
Yeah, so I gave up on that idea, but so I'm just going to sprinkle one of these bags out in the hallway, and I'm just going to walk across it just live. That's the best I can come up with, guys. So if you guys want to,
I think to do one better, set it on fire as well.
Yeah,
what, my feet or the Lego?
No, the Lego bricks.
Well, there's another thing, guys. Right, is I can actually walk on the knuckles of my feet. Right, that sounds bizarre, but it's something I used to do a lot when I was a kid, and I haven't done it for years. But I was thinking maybe I could go one up, and if we hit the £1,000, I'll walk along the Lego on the knuckles of my feet, or something stupid like that. But anyway, just becoming a sideshow. Let's have a look.
Yeah. Moving on.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the charity total, and let's set a call. Let me refresh this. Can you guys see that?
Yep.
See what I'm seeing, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I don't. Oh, it's jumped up a little.
Well, it was 5:30.
Jumped up a little
so
tick.
that's gone up.
13.
So what are we going to say, guys? What do we want to say is a realistic target for me to do that later in the stream? Do we want to say
600?
600? So I know there's not a lot of people.
Say
Well, I'm conscious of the fact that there's
660, but that might be a bit too much.
Well, I'm conscious of the fact that most of the people in this stream, and there's not many of us here, but will have been have been kind of riding throughout the whole thing, so they probably have already donated by now. So I think you're right. I think we call it an even 600. If we can get to that 600 by the end of this stream,
to see
guys.
You do it and get in pain, so I'd say 547.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. We gotta push them. The idea is to actually make some money as well.
Mostly lads agreed with me.
Mostly
547.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, so yeah, I think we should go for it. Definitely. So there we have it, guys.
5. Let's lose a pound. Would you do it then?
Yeah. So let's call it 600. If we can get to 600, I'll be working on some Lego later on.
I'm
And
gonna get my trolls out to do
possibly never walk again after that. But yeah. So the X-wing. Sorry, the TIE Fighter. So I was building, and I wanted. This is what I want. This is what I thought of, and Martin's going to hate me for this. You might have already seen it potentially, but so I decided I was going to do a build stream as one of the sort of 3 or 4 streams that I had during the weekend, and I can tell you now that I built precisely in 3 hours 0. In fact, I did another stream then later in the day, which was slightly shorter, but I still didn't build anything. I just showed off the figures. And then I ended up building a little bit of it when I was on Fit Lego Guys stream. And he'll tell you, I was literally falling asleep. I thought I was going to wake up with my face in the Lego. It was going to be one of those situations. So
did you get further than that little one section?
No, I didn't. But I tell you what, though, because I was focusing, because I do struggle with sensitivity of my eyes. So these glasses aren't here just for a look, guys. It's purely because the light coming from the ring light and from this the monitor is enough to basically shrink my eyes into nothing. They're like pistols in the snow as it is. So I do wear them for a reason. But yeah, so I could feel my eyes closing, and because I was concentrating looking for these Lego parts, it got to the point. What was it, Josh? Was I looking for one part for about 10 minutes before I realized I'd already found it?
Yeah,
and put it on?
1x2 plate hand that you
Exactly.
put on.
Oh my
And I was
God.
like, where the hell is this piece? It just happened to be like there was only one in there, and I'd already put it on the set. And I'm just like, I'm holding it in my hand, looking for the set for 10 minutes, and I was just like, I can't find this piece. Oh, I've already put it on. What a dick. So that was annoying. But yeah, so I gave up. But I did say to Fit Lego when I left, I said, look, I'm probably going to pop into Ostivs, and then I'm going to call it a night because I'm shattered. And I think you said to maybe get a bit of sleep and then wake back up to go on Brick Dynasties because they'd asked me to go on for the beginning of their stream. And I thought, that's 3 o'clock in the morning. And this was like, whatever it was, midnight. I'm like, for me anyway. So I was just like, so I got off the stream, jumped onto Ostivs, and just by chatting to the guys in there, I came back alive again. So I was fine. So I ended up staying awake, didn't have a nap at all. And I stayed awake till 3 o'clock, and I was on their stream for about 45 minutes, I believe. So yeah, I didn't get to sleep till 4 o'clock. And then I was back on at 9 o'clock. So I was like, managed to grab a sneaky 4 hours. But anyway, let's get on with the Lego. Right. So I decided to commit to building a set that I've had in my unbuilt collection, not my sealed collection, because I did buy this secondhand, but it was in pristine condition. All the figs, all the capes, everything was there. And since having this set in my backlog for I think about 3 years, I found out that it's one that Martin actually likes, so I've kind of kept stum about it. But
yeah, it's nice.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's been sitting in
That's
work.
alright.
It's been sitting in my store, and I was working in a store that is now closed down, and I moved it from that store to the store I currently work in, and it's still been sat there all this time. But yeah,
If it makes you happy, then I'm happy too. Yeah.
all the figs were.
Well, that's the one with the
as well.
Mimban.
Say again.
That's the one with the Mimban Stormtrooper.
Mimbam Troopers, yeah. So and all figures were present and correct. And I think the guy said the only thing he ever displayed was the figures. He built it, took it apart shortly after, but he had the figures on display. So the figures were a little bit dusty, but that's it. They were immaculate. Once I dusted them, you couldn't tell they weren't fresh out the pack. And I think I paid 40 quid. I think I paid 40 quid.
I could find one in Chicago. So,
40 quid, mate, including postage. So, because obviously I struck on it before. I mean, it was quite valuable then, or the figures were at least. But I was just lucky to get a good deal, basically. But anyway,
You did
so there we
mention
go.
that. I would have swapped that set.
You know, to be honest with you, I'd forgotten about it. That's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah. Ooh, God.
Is he gone again?
yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm getting old, see. But no, I've actually got a work backlog and a house backlog. So, because I've bought sets when I've like been in work, and obviously because most of the shops.
No,
that I
generally,
got
I'm
Lego
happy
from-
for you because it's a nice set.
Yeah, no, like it's like I said, it's. I was going to take a picture of my backlog in work and say, guys, pick out a set that you want me to build. But once I saw that one, I was like, no, it's going to be this one. I'm not giving anyone else a choice. So yeah, Mayo,
When
did
you
I
said that
send?
I wouldn't like it, I thought you were going to say you made a bloody a pair of Crocs out of Lego or something.
No, no,
I'm waiting for
No.
that. I am waiting.
no. I didn't like. It was because after, I think we were on a stream and you were like, one of the sets you really want is that TIE Fighter, and I thought, oh, do I tell him now that I've just got it sat there gathering dust, and I've never built it because it
Like I
kind of
said,
seems
I'm
criminal.
I'll look out for that one at Chicago, and also the best spin one as well. The dual best spin dual, not the,
Yeah.
the small set.
I've got that best
Ah.
with all. It's so nice,
Yeah.
so easy to display.
Yeah, I still got mine somewhere. It's still wrapped in plastic as well, I think.
I think the value on that's gone right up as well.
It's too expensive, on eBay. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where the hell it is. It's here somewhere. But anyway,
So sorry, Matley. I didn't mean to. I'm anti-Croc.
yeah, he hates Crocs. So every time I see on Instagram a picture of like
Yes.
there was a
Sent
pair
me
of
some
incredible.
Hulk one the other day.
Yeah,
That is
so there's
Crocs are
There was-
good.
there was Crocs with like jizz bits that you could get to attach to the back with like
Oh
a
my
middle finger.
God.
These bits.
And
You need to stop saying that word.
and they were on the back sticking out like this. And I sent them to Martin, and then I think he came on the next stream and he was like, Can you stop sending me Crocs? He's like, oh, I got a message from Martin. It's more Crocs. But so now
I
I'm just doing
expect it
control.
now. Those bloody Dr. Martin ones. God, dear me.
I Croc Martins.
Yeah.
Croc.
Oh, that was just sinful. That was just.
No. I'm gonna see if
Martin,
I can find them now and throw them up.
I'm gonna see if I
Yeah,
can find
Slurpee
some.
for
I will
you.
pester you. Huh?
Yeah. What do you see if you can find them for me, mate?
Cheese bits.
Cheese bits.
It's just-
Right. So if we ever get famous enough, right, or
I like brick by brick. Well done, mate.
if we ever get to the point where we're up our own asses enough to get our own merch, no
That
offense,
can be on a
Fit Lego,
t-shirt, can't it?
Fit Lego guy, but no, if we're ever like popular enough that we can get our own merch, then I think we should definitely have one saying jizz bits, and it's like if you know.
Official currency of Wales.
I'm just looking to see if I sent Mayo the link. Did I send him the link? I know he said he's watching the NFL. No, I haven't sent it to him. I did say I was going to send it to him. So, and prepare yourselves, guys, because if Mayo jumps in here, then we are going to get the most random bits of information and also the most useful bits of information. Everything from the history of Lego to how to cook an elephant trunk, and everything in between. He doesn't actually know that. I just likened him to someone I know who used to know that for some reason. So, because he just comes out with these random facts, and it's like nobody really asked for that, but it was really bizarre and actually quite interesting. So, but yeah, You're looking for that? Are you looking for that Doc Croc Martins picture, Slurpee, or shall I?
Oh, sorry, you can't. I'm fucking trying to do a lightsaber effect, and it is.
Oh, you're doing that. Sorry, mate. I thought you.
It's so annoying.
I thought I heard you say you were going to look for it. I gotta get it now.
No, as funny as that is, I don't want that stored on my computer. It's
You'll have to burn the computer then.
Yeah, see.
All right.
Wait,
I know I've sent it to Martin. So
The older I've got, the more I've realised Crocs are good.
Crocs are like the best. Like you need to go out and check them out. Like,
so we're outnumbering at the moment. Oh, mate, there's the amount of messages I sent to Martin. I didn't realise how many messages I sent you until right now.
Quite a lot.
Yeah, and it's very one-sided. Now, if I was looking at mine and Slurpy's conversations, that would be probably about equal, I think, because he'll send me like 12 voice notes, which is only 12 minutes because we can only do one, apparently. I don't know about you, Fit Lego Guy, but in the UK, you're only allowed to send a 1-minute voice note on Instagram. And I was really annoyed with it and talking to Slurpy about it. And then the next day, I sent a voice note to Hive, and he sent me back a 3-minute voice note. How the hell did you do that? And he's like, there's no limit. And I'm thinking, what's going on here? So it might just be me, or maybe it's my phone or what.
They listened to all the Slurpees. It was like listening to an audiobook.
Oh, thank you so much.
But he would send me these audio clips, and then I'd be like, I'll say this in one. And then the next thing I know, I've sent 10 as well. And I'm like, Jesus, you don't have to get carried away, talking bollocks in between. And getting carried away. But the best thing about it is whenever Slurpy starts, he starts and ends his voice notes exactly the same way. So it's always, well, Cool-Han. And then he goes off. And then he ends it going, ho ho. And then one time you sent me a voice clip which didn't have the well at the front. And I think I sent a voice clip back saying, sorry, who is this? I don't recognize. Can you please send that again, but make sure you got the well Cool-Han at the beginning? Otherwise, I refuse to listen to it. But Christ, we have some bands.
Tell you, lad, you give them an inch, they'll ask for a mile. You know, they get so used to it.
Ultra Bricks knows as well, because I literally bullied him into changing his symbol. So there you go. There we are, guys.
Wow.
Croc Martins.
Oh, they're
now.
shocking.
I want to put a thingy in the chat.
Not safe for work.
Yeah, no, just to say, would you buy these if you saw them on sale? But I can't be bothered, and it's hard to do on. You got to do it on desktop version if you want to do a poll. But
I'll have to send you some of the US ones because there's a lot.
I just realized I didn't read the bit at the top. Can you see what it says? Every day we stray further from God. I didn't notice that before. Oh, that's amazing. Jesus.
Mayo's ready to pop in, I reckon.
Yeah, he's more than welcome. Once Mayo gets in, though, obviously we'll then be asking people to leave if somebody else appears. So just so you know, just so you guys know.
If someone wants to come in soon, I'm
happy to sit out if anyone wants to come in.
Yeah, well,
I'll dip out.
Stay as long as you can or you want, but you're all right at the moment, Slurpy, because we can put 6 in. I'm just conscious that I've sent invites out, but in most cases, they might not come in anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But let's get Mayo in here. Look, I've got to do a quick shout out to Mayo. I'll do it when he's in here, actually. So, oi.
Good evening.
Hey, I'm here to make a cameo.
Hello
there. Oh, Christ, what happened? So Mayo, just going to give a quick look. I did say I wasn't going to name names because there's so many people who have been involved. But Mayo came in clutch quite a few times with some technical advice. He's what did you say you dubbed yourself now? The 48-hour stream technical guru, or something like that.
Well, some people have called me. Some people have referred to me as part of tech support. Someone called me the Cal Whipkin of this stream. Some people have called me the Ringmaster. I know on the 72-hour stream, someone called me the MVP.
Oh, that might be pushing it.
So I've gotten a lot of people calling me a lot of different names for the good reasons during these long events, and so and it's been so crazy. I ended up proving myself to be worthy of a blue wrench on one of my friends.
You did, yeah. Hive updated you, didn't he? So
yeah,
and then he immediately realized you couldn't do.
Yeah, because I caught people. Well, I caught his imposters.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to get you to talk through that story because I'm conscious of the fact that not only have I been talking pretty much flat out for 48 hours, but I don't want to kind of dominate the airwaves with my sultry sounds. So, but before we do that, Mayo, when you talk us through that little story, Fit Lego Guy, can I say goodbye unless somebody else would prefer to disappear because I've got another guest waiting?
I'm happy to sub myself out if he wants to stay on. I mean, I've got a bit of stuff to do ready for work.
I'm only going to be here for about 15 minutes or so to make a cameo, so I will be gone before.
No, because I've got somebody else waiting as well as you, Mayo.
Yeah. So
after
what I'm...
you.
Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I'm happy to sub out, mate, if you want.
Okay, look, before you do, Nimble, great to have you on again, mate. I know you've offered to come back on the show again to do another... I do want to try and get through my list before I start scrolling back through the back catalogue of OG people.
It's nice to see your face.
But yeah, nice to see you, mate. And
I appreciate you because
hopefully...
popped in a lot during the streams over the 48 hours, and it's like every so often they'll see Nimble, and you were doing some interesting takes on Padawans stream there.
Oh, I was picking the nipples when I... But now I've enjoyed it. Like I say,
good crack.
I said my New Year's resolution, I want to try and make as many streams as I can this year. I know I'm going to be busy this year, but especially like this show, Sunday evening, it's perfect for me I'll be in the chat every week. So yeah, whenever you need me or whenever you want me, I'll be on call.
No, I appreciate it, mate. You've been one of the solid supporters almost from day one, from what I can remember. But and obviously, just know that we're here to do the same back for whatever it is you decide to do with your future on YouTube and Instagram. So
brilliant,
absolutely.
Well, cheers, lads. Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thank you so much. Now,
yeah, thanks very much, and I'll catch the rest on replay.
Don't forget to do your normal outro, mate. How does it go?
See you, lads. Ta-ra.
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 Well, now we got room for one more.
Yeah, I'm going to chuck our good friend in, Garrett, a.k.a. Brick by Brick Together. So you thought Cool-Han-Luke bricks was a mouthful, Marion? Swill this around. Brick by Brick Together. Although it does roll off the tongue a little bit better than Cool-Han-Luke. But Garrett, how are we doing, mate?
Good. How are you?
I got. We're gonna let Mayo tell us the story. So just hold tight for us for a minute, mate. But before I do that, I've got a present for you on my screen right now.
You want me to put it back on?
Hopefully everybody gets the reference. I know Martin doesn't, but hopefully everybody else gets the reference. But anyway, right, so hold tight there, mate. Fit Lego Guy's looking a bit confused. Did you get the reference there, Josh?
I may have missed that part.
Yeah. Well, we'll come to that in a sec. That's the next.
I can put it back on.
You can put it on?
Well, you can actually do it physically.
Well, I figured out that if I turn on my camera while it's already plugged in, then there's a little box up in the corner that is part of the GoPro menu, and whenever I clear that out, it leaves a line. But if I turn on my computer first and plug in the camera, then I can get rid of it all.
Right. Okay. Well, we'll give that a little test later. But what is it called? Mayo is in his halftime sort of celebrations here. So let's let him tell the story of what happened in the stream. Yeah, go for it, Mayo.
Yeah, I want to hear this. Yeah.
So what happened is I've been watching Brick Hive for about 3 years now, and all of a sudden, some of you guys might have remembered 2 years ago there was the invasion of the Russian bots on our own streams, and eventually YouTube cleaned them out. Well, at the same time as the invasion of the Russian bot accounts, there were people that started trolling Hive and Brother from Another Brick, and so they kept on trolling Hive, and we suspected that they might have been the BFAB trolls that just started trolling Hive. And so they were saying all sorts of stuff going back 2 years ago. And then I guess, and also one of the trolls made an Instagram account making videos, quote unquote, exposing Hive, when all he was doing was just screen recording Hive's videos and making minor edits, like it was an exposure when it's not. So that really shows how unintelligent that troll actually is. And so there were 3 or 4 people doing these troll accounts, and I wouldn't be surprised if they were all siblings doing it together in a coordinated effort. And one of them, I'm guessing it's one of those, decided to create a Brick Hive imposter account with the capital B and H, but without the space in between. And instead of copying Hive's YouTube profile picture, they copied his Instagram profile picture. So I could tell when I saw that there was no space, and when I double checked to see if Hive's YouTube profile picture had the white or the black background, of which it had the white background, I put 2 and 2 together, and I knew it was a troll. And so when I then used my power of the wrench that was installed upon me, because Luke wanted to pick my brain about how to operate some of the technicalities of a YouTube live stream and 1 or 2 things to do with StreamYard. I was able to use those tools to help ban that imposter, and then 2 or 3 other people, probably the siblings, came in troll accounts too, and we blocked them, like, and then I DM'd Hive about that, because we've dealt with it in the past on his streams. And so that's where I put 2 and 2 together. Oh, they just cheeked out and used Hive's Instagram profile picture instead. And so when I messaged him about it, we had a laugh about it because we're just used to it. And then when they did it again on Brick by Brick Together's stream, that was the icing on the cake, where he told me that he saved the screenshots that I sent him as a prop for the next episode of Pure Rant Fury. And because of all of that, he wanted me to remind him on Good Morning Brickworld today, which was a part of this 48-hour charity stream, to remind him about the power of the blue wrench, and I proved worthiness of being one of his mods. So that's the story.
So yeah, so you were like a sniper on the roof. You saw it before we did. I mean, I don't know what they would have gained, because you quite rightly pointed out that even if, because they initially, the person pretending to be Hive asked for me to send the StreamYard link.
I was so gullible, I believed it.
Yeah, I believed it too. I just straight away, we were like, Hive's in the chat. Oh, how's it going, Hive, or whatever. And Mayo was like, it's an imposter. He's an imposter. And I was like, what are you talking about? And then this guy started commenting saying, what are you talking about, guys? It's just me. And pretending to be, Hive, I guess. And then obviously, once he pointed it out, Mayo pointed it out on, and this person's obviously listening and watching, they started putting like abusive stuff in. And I don't know what they meant to gain, because if Hive wanted the link, I would have gone and sent it to him on Instagram and he would have received it, and this guy wouldn't have anyway. So he never would have got in to the... So I don't know what he hoped to achieve by doing that, but
yeah, which is why I told in my story that if Zelda just got here, should probably rewind the stream by 6 minutes or so to hear the full length of the story. It's obvious when the troll asked for a stream, the lack of intelligence they had, because. Just because when you are impostering someone and you ask to communicate, the person who's on the receiving end of the impostorship would just go talk to the actual person anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
make sense.
I
It
don't
makes
get,
sense.
I don't get the logic, but that proves the intelligence
Well,
of trolls.
Unless they thought I was going to put the StreamYard link in the chat, which would, and again, even if I did do that, as soon as they joined, we just, remove them. So it's kind of pointless.
Exactly.
I don't know what they. But I wanted to. So Slurpy said he was going to try and screen record it. We were going to send it to. Did you say you were going to send, or you sent the screenshots of it to Hive, and he's going to do it on his next Pure and Fury?
Well, what I did is I screenshot when I banned him on Luke's stream, and then I screenshot the comments on Garrett's stream, sent those at two separate times, and now Hive told me that he saved the screenshots I sent him to use on the next episode of Pure Rant Fury, which is at 12 a.m. Eastern every Saturday morning. Or if you want to be technical, 11:59 p.m. every Friday night Eastern. Yeah, so it was a wild story.
It was just strange seeing that,
And Luke's
because
muted again.
Luke has no audio.
Sorry, yeah, I just to let Garrett know that I've actually muted you as well, just because we could. There was a bit of rifling around going. I didn't want Mayo to go on a mad one because he could hear too much background noise. But it was. I could feel the crispness of every bag you were touching. But no, guys, what I was trying to do is I was trying to pull up that video because I thought it'd be interesting to actually watch it back.
Yeah.
But because I'm trying to do it on my laptop and run StreamYard,
yeah. See, that was so weird, Muttley, because when I was that happened on someone else's stream where I was on the panel, and then I go to look in the chat, and the fake one wasn't there. So when I was taking a rest during Padawan, then did it come back? If so, that was amazing. The lack of intelligence in these trolls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember which stream it was.
Because it's a dead giveaway that you're a troll if you're literally trying to impersonate StreamYard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it was a stream after my first stream where you were live.
Wait, what's going on? Someone got children in their room.
What was that?
Yeah.
What is happening?
That's Garrett's children.
Ah, okay. Is this right? It's okay. It's going on over his side. Okay, no, I'll leave him to it. Because what we're going to do in a minute is we're going to merge. I'm going to try and look for this video, but before I do that, I wanted to just try and give Fit Lego Guy and Garrett a chance to kind of meet each other. I think they've chatted quite a bit, but these are the two guys I was telling everybody that after speaking to them both, I was at the point where I was thinking they were the same person. So now I know they're not, because they're both on screen at the same time. But they have got very, very similar styles in the way they kind of build and talk and all the rest of it. So, but yeah, look, are you ready to be unmuted now, Gareth?
We're singing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star" right now, so we might have to wait a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
My son's.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's try find that video first, so we can illustrate my crazy story.
It is difficult to do because this laptop, when StreamYard is open, for some reason, YouTube and another thing struggles to open. So you guys might just have to kind of. So why don't we talk Brickworld for a little bit? Because what I was going to say is this: we've got good news in terms of the three co-hosts, in that we've now officially booked our flights as well. And we're all going to be, me and Martin are flying together. Well, you guys tell it. Let me look for this video.
Right, so Martin, you go first.
Okay. Well, basically the other night, me and Martin, Martin, we booked our tickets. So flying on the 10th, I think, in the morning. And yeah, we booked our tickets. I'm really excited. I was a bit disappointed that if I wanted to bring a suitcase, I had to pay another £110. But I was like, no, I'm not that.
Yeah, that's messed up, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, the strange thing, I was like, we're flying British Airways, and we had to reserve our seat, which was £42 for a beach seat. And then on the way back, we're flying with Air America, and it's £9.10 for the exactly same seat, basically.
Yeah. Well, £9.10 for you, £9.50 for me for the seat next to you. So I don't know what that was all about. I don't know. So we'll split the difference on that 40p.
All right.
Yeah, and on a side note, this time is when I normally do a premiere video on my channel.
Ooh.
Okay.
And so I actually put together about the sets I built for charity this weekend.
Oh, okay.
And therefore I put the link for the donations in the description of my video I'm premiering right now.
Garrett, will you give I'm not looking at the screen at the moment, Stream-A-Thon, actually, probably easier if I am. Will you just give... Oh, he's gone. I was just going to say, I'm trying to remember who was in at the time when it happened. I know obviously Mayo was there.
I was there too, yeah.
You were there. Can you remember who else was there? So I can get an idea of... Because I'm skipping through this thing and just trying to...
I think it was just us four was there. And it had... I'm trying to think who all was there. I think it was just us four.
Well, actually, I can get exact timestamps if you want. And
oh yeah, do that because otherwise I'm going to be here all day trying to scan through.
Yeah, because through the screenshots I sent to Hive. Yeah. So let me try and figure this out.
But yeah, it was a great guys in the chat. Hold on tight. Keep with us. Martin will obviously throw up any comments that you guys are making, and what we'll do is we're going to try and find this kind of, I don't know, minute or 2 minute thing and play it on YouTube.
So that stream would have started at that stream would have started at 6:30 for me. So try at the 43-minute mark of that stream that we're talking about.
Is it the one that goes on for 2 hours and 53 minutes? Oh, you're not going to know that, are you? Oh no, you should see that. 2 hours and 53.
Well, it was the one that happened on a Sunday morning. No, sorry. It was the one that happened on Saturday morning.
So that would have been Friday night for us.
Right. No, I'm talking about. Wait, hang on, because I'm gonna have to consult.
Well, if you look, you're not gonna know, you, because I did 3 streams, not including this one. One of them was only very short, 38 minutes. The other 2, one was 4 hours, the other one was 3 hours. I'm pretty sure I was in the first one.
I'm gonna have to consult the links on my first. Well, on my community post. So it was definitely after I did my own stream. So if I streamed from 3 to 7 a.m.
Oh, it wouldn't be that one then.
Yeah. So it was the one that you did after Brick by Brick together.
Right, so that would have been... Oh no, that was my first one. Sorry, I keep forgetting that Ostiff one. So yeah, so it is... Well, I'm on the right one then. Okay, so I just need to find roughly the time.
Yeah, because
so
because after Hive's Pure Rant Fury, then I did mine from 3 a.m. to 7 a.m. Eastern. Then we had that Instagram stream, Brick Together, Build Together. Then we had a Garrett's stream, and then we had your first stream, which would have been
4 p.m. 4 p.m.
Yeah, so Saturday afternoon for you.
So it was 4 p.m. and then and what did you say? 40 minutes in.
if it started on the dot, and I think you started 5 minutes later.
Mm-hmm.
So I would just so what I would do is if you're on your phone, I would just scroll to the 35-minute mark and then use your thumb to skip 10 seconds at a time until you see the comments in the live chat replay.
Yeah, you have to keep on opening comments.
Yeah, I'm just looking for when Slurpy's in here, and he doesn't come in until an hour and 6 minutes in.
All I know is that a General Trons commented lol, then Eric Hart commented yes, that one's amazing, and then the troll came in.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to look to see if we throw. I don't think we threw the comments up on the screen for obvious reasons.
No, you have to enable live chat replay to see them.
Yeah, no, but it's
Slurpy, just check private chat.
Have to enable live chat replay for all of this stuff.
I know.
Yeah,
I've done that. But...
Yeah.
I bet you I can do the scrubbing faster than you. Actually, yeah. Sorry, I'm at the wrong ends. I think I know what. Yeah. So hang on. Well, I know why they're not going to be there because we deleted them.
Yeah, I was going to say I can't see any of this.
They're not going to be there because we deleted them.
Shit, yeah, of course, yeah. Sorry, guys. Anybody watching the chat and is wondering what the hell's going on here? It's and obviously, cheers, Nimble.
I can share. I've got the screenshots on my phone right now. Let me just bring it up to the screen.
I know. I just wanted to play it. I just thought it'd be cool to play it.
Do you want to get L reactions?
Yeah, I just think it'd be cool to play it because it'd just be good viewing.
Okay, so if all you're focused on are our reactions, then I would just go to if I can find this. If all you want is our reactions, let me go back and scrub to this again. Because if all you need is our reactions, then we can make that work, and I'll get this working for you. Because I can remember so much of this stuff that were the exact points we would have been reacting.
So you're going to try and find it on your device?
Yeah, because I've got it up right now. So. Yeah, because that was after that came before Cliff came in, and so yeah, because that was before I gave him the link for the charity stream.
Right, that's right. Click and Cliff, yeah. So yeah, tell me what once you found it, tell me what time it is, and then I'll line it up. And rather than fan about like this, because people just seen the top of my bald head looking down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because after all of that, the actual Brick Hive came in.
That's right, yeah. Yeah.
Did he?
He did. Yeah, I think he did. Not a while after, but he did come in, I believe, yeah.
I mean, it was just a bit crazy because there was Peter Andre showed up and...
Yeah, that's why I figured it must be a British person. Because nobody in America would know who Peter Andre is.
I mean, Cool-Han, I don't know if you caught much of Padawan's stream, but a guy called StreamYards appeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, it was so bizarre.
Did they say anything abusive or?
They just said something about the stream's going to be shut down in 10 or 15 minutes or whatever.
Violating copyright or something like that.
Yeah, and I just said, okay, Mr. John StreamYards or whatever. Like, it's just so silly. But I always want to. I'd always love to know who it was. You know, but
Oaktown.
What's up?
He's muted still as well.
What's up, everyone?
How's it going?
I'm doing well. How about you guys? I'll be building this.
No, it doesn't.
Oh,
nice, mate. Chuff to have got you involved in this 48 hour at some point, because it wouldn't have been the same without you, mate. But glad you're here. How have you been?
Yeah, I guess I'll say I couldn't do a live stream because yesterday I had a lot to do with my family, and so I had a lot of family plans yesterday. So that's why I didn't sign up for anything, and I have family plans today later as well. After this is over, though.
No, it's fine, mate. Look, I appreciate it. I know that you like these opportunities, so I didn't want you to have missed out. But at the same time, I wasn't going to sort of hound people. But you're here, mate, and that's the most important part. So nice to have you aboard. We're just, I don't know how much of the chat you've caught, but we're regaling ourselves on being trolled a little bit during one of the streams I did. We're currently trying to.
And actually, I was just doing process of elimination. I couldn't see it, so I think it actually was your stream before we did this one. I'm getting my days mixed up because we've been doing this for so long.
See, I'll tell you something. I've also seen Brick Hive trolls. Like I saw one when the Bricklink designer programs got revealed. You know, the live stream that CPA and Shy were doing was Bricklink. In that live stream, a fake Brick Hive popped in, and I knew because the name, first of all, was just Brick Hive all in one word. So they just took out the space. And then also the background was black. So I'm like, I double checked his, the real Brick Hive's YouTube page and Instagram page. And I'm like, yeah, this doesn't feel right. This seems like a troll. And then... and then I DM him, and then I'm like, were you on the Bricklink designer program chat? Were you in the chat? And then he's like, nope. And then I'm like, yeah, you had a troll there.
I will say
I'm not surprised.
What I do remember was the really inappropriate comment came through as a StreamYard comment, and then the Brick Hive comment was more of a trolling comment of saying, oh yeah, I'll join the live. But it was really weird that the StreamYard one was the really inappropriate one.
Very strange.
Well, I'm not actually going to say it on screen, but for anybody who did miss it, I actually got, because I was telling other people about it in other streams, I got a message from my fiance because she tuned in at that given point, and I'll just tell you. So nobody read out what it is, but she could overhear me repeating it, and I don't really want to do it again. But oh, don't wanna.
I'm going all over the place.
What the hell?
Can you guys read that?
Yes. I don't understand why though.
So she was telling me that because I was telling the story of what the comment was. So I was telling somebody else what one of the comments was. She overheard that and said, "Stop repeating it." So that's basically what the comment said, something along those lines for everybody. So now you all know an idea of what kind of comments they were, which obviously we do use a bit of language on here, but I think stuff like that is just unnecessary.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's no relevance to what we were talking about, you know what I mean? And we wouldn't talk about stuff like that anyway, because, we might get frustrated and say the old F or an S-bomb, talking about frustrations of Lego or other people in the community who are idiots, but not to say stuff like that. I don't get it. But anyway, it's obviously children. But the point is that I know they're must be from the UK because they use that Peter Andre one, and because none of the American guys in there don't know. Does anyone know who Peter Andre is?
I don't know who Peter Andre is. Who is Peter Andre?
Good, keep it that way. You were missing nothing. He was a pop artist with very minimal amount of fame back in the late 90s. And I mean, he had a great body. Nothing on Fit Lego Guy, but he had he was quite chiseled. He was quite chiseled, but he had a couple of pop songs. and that was about it. But for somebody to use something like that, which most of you guys would have, he left the chats before most of you guys were even born. So it's like really, it was a random thing to use. But anyway,
where's Martin?
He had to dip out for just a wee moment.
He had to dip out, which is why I was able. Yeah, one of you guys will have to fall on your sword.
Yeah,
I'm gonna dip out for a little bit because I do want to kind of. I thought doing a lightsaber effect would be pretty easy, and I'm like, oh no, it's.
Are you still on that? Are you? Christ.
It's a pain in the ass because I haven't used it in 7-8 years, and it's like every time you move a frame, it does. You know how the lightsabers have like that kind of swish effect?
Yeah.
It's doing that, and it looks like ass. I'm actually like super annoyed. I don't know. It's like.
Am I the only one who never notices when the music goes off?
It's still on.
Is it still on?
It's been on the whole time.
What the hell? How come I can't hear it then? I'm gonna stop it and play it again.
I can hear it.
Yeah, everyone else can. It's just me. It's weird. Because I just want to keep this jogged along because I'm conscious we're just over 2 hours and we've got just under 2 hours left to go, and I'm starting to feel the fatigue, but I'm determined to go to the end, which we will.
Okay,
Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the charity tour. But Oaktown, I know you were in and out. Have you got any highs, lows, any sort of highlights, anything exciting that you saw throughout the stream? I know you didn't catch as many as you probably would have liked, but
yeah. Well, here at Fury is always fun, and being here is always fun. I think those are the two main highlights.
Well done, mate. Well done. That's what I was fishing for on the other two guys, and they said something completely different. In fact, I can't remember who it was. I think Nimble said, "Oh no," somebody said, "No, it must have been Nimble." It was like, "Oh, I didn't really have any." I'm like, if you haven't got one, at least say us. And, remember where you are. But no, well done, mate. Yeah, I'll give you your $5 later. Okay, so share screen. Let's get this.
Have you found it? Because I can't.
No, mate. I think we might have to leave. The only way I'll be able to do it is if I just literally focus on that and nothing else, and then it's just gonna get boring. Especially because I've lost one of my co-hosts, so I'm about to lose the other, which means I got to do everything. So
yeah. Can you just send me?
Sorry, guys.
Can you just send me that video so I can handle it for you?
Cool-Han.
Is it not on my? It's not on my YouTube.
I'm trying to find it. I just can't find it. So can you just? No, I'm talking about. Can you send me the? Can someone send me the video of that screen recording?
We haven't done one.
Yeah, because
you're trying to do it.
Where we were trying to find it to play here on another window, and then I'm gonna screen record it like when I get a chance another day. But like I've skipped through and I couldn't. I know you said you couldn't find it, but I'm pretty sure it was on the first one because I remember that it was the one I was trying to do the building on, and the second one I added you, Mayo, to the thumbnail, and I don't think you ended up even being on that one. So it was like a clickbait. And it definitely wasn't a third one because I remember a lot from that, and it was completely different people in there. And so I know it was me, you, Slurpee, and Garrett. And I'm pretty sure I had my extra screen with my yellow panel here while I was building. Oh, well, not building, should I say.
It was the one that we were midday. Our time, well, not midday, like 2 o'clock or something like that.
Yeah,
that's clicking Cliff.
I'll send it to you. I'll send you the link to it anyway, Mayo, just so you got the right one. But other than that, I don't know what else we can do.
This is literally what an animation stream would have been like with me yesterday. Just he speaks every 4 minutes. Like, oh damn, how insightful.
Right. Is everybody looking at the charity thing?
Yes.
Yep.
All right, let's have a refresh. Let's see if we've hit the Oaktown. Have you been listening to what we're going to try and do?
So I'm gonna walk over Legos.
What exactly are I think I know, but like what exactly are you referring to though?
So if we get this to £600,
yeah, you're stepping on Lego, right? I did hear that.
Not just stepping, walking.
Oh, okay, walking.
No, I'm just gonna put one foot on. Oh, we've earned a total of £2 since then. So clearly, everybody's trying to save my feelings. So
yeah, you're right.
Great.
Let's get their rookie numbers. Let's get them up.
Yeah, we need. Yeah, keep going. Look, guys, I actually want to do it now. I'm actually. My fiance is going to go absolutely batshit with me because I'll have made a mess of the hallway to try and do it. But it'll be worth it. The things I do in the name of charity, or at least pledge to do. We also had a live buy. You were there for that, May, weren't you? We did a live buy of a Lego Star Wars magazine on one of my streams. That was the one you're referring to. That was the third stream I did. That was this morning for me.
What did you get?
I just bought the Lego Star Wars magazine.
Any like goodies in it, or?
I'll show you now. Give me a sec. So, UK. I know you can subscribe to this as well. So, where is he?
Oh.
We got a Mandalorian Night Owl. And normally when they put figures in there, the price goes up. But it actually didn't. So this is a $4.99 one with a fig. So I don't know what they're doing with the pricing on these things. It just seems to be all over the place. So yeah, we got something. So yeah, I'm just interested to see what everyone's doing. So I know what you're building, Oaktown. I know Slurpy's doing some stop motion. Josh, did you say you were building something, or are you doing some editing?
I'm not building right now. I'm out of sets. I'm out of builds.
Oh, you're out of builds, yeah.
So what do you think of the Onyx Cinder then, Josh?
I like it. It was a lot of fun.
Cool.
I can understand why they didn't include SM33. It probably doesn't have enough room for another figure, but not too bad.
I haven't watched the show, but is Neil like the coolest character in it? Because I always hear a lot of hype around him. Like,
he's got some riz.
Yeah,
yeah, for sure. Yeah.
I have in my opinion, it's SM33, but that's just.
I don't know. He's like the Oaktown to this panel, really. He's just the cute guy, the cute sidekick guy, which like everybody loves. But no, he's he's a cool character in terms of like his look and the fact that it's a main character alien, which you don't often get usually.
And also because he kind of looks like Max Rebo. I think that's why everyone likes him as well.
Yeah.
And everyone loves Max Rebo. I mean, have you ever met someone who deliberately hates Max Rebo?
I have not.
That's true.
That's a good point. But in terms of him being cool, as in like his style is cool or anything like that in the show, no, he's an absolute dweeb. But I mean, they're all effectively like kind of like the rejects of their school, if you like. Not the rejects. That's an awful thing to say, but they're the kind of outcasts, if you like, who've kind of been thrown together in this thing. So they're like, there's a scene where. And this isn't a spoiler because it's like one of the opening scenes, I think. There's a scene where the two boys, or the two male young kids, are like pretending to fight with lightsabers, which we've probably all done at some point in our life, with like, I don't know, wrapping paper rolls or something. But they're doing that, and then they realize that their school bus has pulled up, and all the rest of the kids are looking out the window, and they're like embarrassed. And it's just like, so they're those kids, like, so, but it must, I don't know, it felt really meta to me to have kids who are pretending to have lightsaber duels from a show that's in a universe where lightsabers exist. I don't know. I couldn't quite get my head around that. And I was thinking, wait. Yeah, so it was a little bit, That was a bit bizarre.
There's definitely some meta moments.
Yeah,
Maybe they were teasing the fans in that scene.
The first episode, like Weymouth, like with like action figures of Star Wars characters.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I mean, the only other time I've seen something like that is in. I was going to say the only time we've seen something like that is in Rogue One, where she's
bang, 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 bang. I just found the time slot. Go to the 2 hour and 4 minute mark.
I actually thought I was getting shot then.
Of the stream titled Cool-Han Builds #2 from a day ago. The 2 hour and 4 minute mark. I found it.
He's literally sniping me as well. So yeah, I was gonna say Jyn Erso in Rogue One. He has a wait a sec.
Well, Luke Skywalker it has T16, right?
Yeah.
T16 Skyhopper. What is it called? I forget what it's called.
T16 Skyhopper. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait a sec, Garrett. Hold it up.
Oh,
yeah.
Garrett.
That's right. That was you. I forgot. Yeah, Christ.
Yes.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, look how crisp that is as well. There's not a nick or a dent on it.
No, yeah, I got very lucky. They're very nice.
Haters.
Oh, they are.
Haters.
Oh, that one
Just
see, that one looks exactly like the instruction booklet.
Yeah.
Garrett, could you write me a post? You know, we like love letter.
I should. I should.
That's an awesome set. I really like the terrain.
That is a good idea to do postcards of the covers of the original 1999 wave of instruction booklets. I think that's class. Have you got them all?
That's my favorite.
I think so.
That's my favorite set of the
I think I have them all.
Please throw up the infiltrator. Please throw up the Sith infiltrator.
Yes, do it.
We can watch Mayo melt on screen.
Yes.
Oh, it's so bad.
Mayo, I'm surprised that you don't like this set because you know that era would be more of your jam than nowadays, wouldn't it be?
No, the front is way too squared. The blue is ugly and it's got unsightly gaps. It's awful. It creeps me out how terrible of a design it is.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that about a Lego set. Like,
it's because you haven't met Mayo.
It's so bad. Sets like the 2011 Sith Infiltrator are so much better.
But Mayo,
I think the 2015 one is the best one.
Yeah, I only say the 2011 one because I've seen people hold up their 2011 Sith Infiltrators this 48-hour stream.
Do you know what I have to say? That original Snowspeeder actually looks pretty good for the time.
Yeah, I love it. I got it used and it came in the box and it was open, but it's a really cool set. I have it here. And then I've also got these 1999 magazines.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
That's right, because in last week's show, Cool-Han-Luke show, you sent me these and Slurpee threw them up for us, didn't he?
Yeah.
Which was the one we were questioning? Looks like it was made of chrome on the. It was that magazine, wasn't it?
This ship. On the ship.
Yeah, somebody was saying that it looked like it was chrome, but I think it was just the lighting.
Nah,
I really think it's just the lighting. Yeah,
it's just the lighting. Yeah.
But wait, that isn't actually the ship, though, is it? It looks different.
No, I think it was the N1.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Starfighter.
No, I'm saying that one on the front that actually looks different to the actual set on that front cover.
It actually looks pretty good for the time, that one as well.
Right, I think I've got that set. I'm sure it doesn't look like that. Maybe I'm just remembering it badly, but no, yeah, it's. I mean, for the time it looked good, but like compared to the ones that came after, it looks pretty shocking. But
yeah,
but no, that's still a great piece of history you got there.
I think from that year, the Gungan sub is objectively the best.
I'd agree. I think
maybe.
Yeah, nice.
But the 2012 Gungan sub is way better though.
Oh,
we're not talking about the evolution of the craft. We're talking about the set in comparison to the others from whatever year they came.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, cool.
I missed that.
Got like a whole comic book in the back. You know what's really funny is in every single picture they're holding their lightsaber hilt upside down. So I'm wondering if they're the ones who got it backwards.
See, Cool-Han's made that to his thing. Like, there actually is no incorrect way to
Exactly,
hold the
because
lightsaber, like...
because M&R once claimed that there was, and that's why you have a whole bunch of people who are sheep and believed that lie.
But these postcards that I have are actually from 1999. It says in the copyright right here.
Didn't we establish though that the on one of the sets it's a lightsaber they've used which isn't actually in the set, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it was one of the prototype photos.
Yeah,
and they use that in a few of the sets though. It's not just.
I think it was the duel between Qui-Gon is the main one that has that lightsaber.
Yeah, is it on the postcard as well? I'm assuming it would be. It's the same artwork, isn't it? The lightsaber duel.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
So, Luke, are you setting up that?
Yeah. What did you say the timeline was? It was.
You want to start at the 2 hour and 4 minute mark.
Right.
Of that
right there.
I call that.
Put it a little bit closer.
I call that lightsaber duel the moisture farm.
Yeah, but what we picked out on is the fact that you see the lightsaber. I don't know if you're in on this chat, but you look at see the lightsaber on there. That's not actually a lightsaber hilt that exists in Lego.
Oh, okay. Also, that green looks lighter than it's supposed to.
It must have been a pre-production version of the lightsaber hilt.
Yeah.
So that's
let me grab an older lightsaber here.
Do you have them by any chance? Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's that's the standard one, isn't it? Yeah, because they were the chromed out. What do you call them? The chromed out ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. So effectively, because I think people have like M&R mentions it quite often about how they've lied to us with the packaging, but they've literally done that from the very first set that came out. So they bolstered up.
Yeah, Lego always lies to us.
Right, let me line up this YouTube video, guys. That's like you got some bits of history there, mate. I love it. And I did tell myself that I was going to dig out a load of my cool things from my collection to show in this stream, but because it's all in crates and boxes and I'm not supposed to be lifting, I can't get to any of it.
Look at this alternate build for the speeder.
Dude, that's sick.
Wow,
that's cool. That is good. Cool. I wish they actually showed you how the full instructions though, because I mean,
yeah.
I mean, at least with those sets, there's not that many pieces.
It ends up looking like the same turtle shape of an ATT-ing.
My favorite Star Wars minifigure. We talked about this in Padawans, and I don't think he was happy with my answer because my favorite Star Wars minifigure, for multiple reasons, is Enfys Nest. Because I think she's the coolest looking. I actually like the character as well because of the Welsh reference to her name. Because Enfys Nest translates from Welsh to mean Princess Rainbow.
And my favorite is Captain Rex.
But so
the new one, right?
Just any style of Captain Rex. I don't have a specific favorite.
Martin, if you can hear us, mate, I'm limited to 6. He's trying to get back in. So, guys, I need.
Hey, lads, I'm gonna dip out for a bit.
Oh, there you
go. After we share our reaction to the trolls, I'm gonna end my cameo and go.
I'll line it up now. Slurpee was there anyway, so he remembers it. But this is just for the viewers.
I'll be back soon, guys.
But just quick shout out to George Britton. He's working on something for me, and I really appreciate it. And I certainly didn't think you were going to get to the point where you're asking me questions to try and work it out at this point. But thanks, mate. I appreciate that. Right, let's get this playing. And Martin, I'm glad Martin's back because he can actually watch and enjoy this as well. So, guys, we're about to premiere for you a Cool-Han show being trolled by a stinking dirty trolls. Let me just double check I got it in the exact right place. Oh wait, I'm a few minutes out. a few seconds out.
If Slurpy can still hear me, I didn't mean to kick you out, mate.
No, he was good. He did say he was going to go on.
I'm going after we do this, so then Slurpy can come back in, and I'll say thank you for hosting this and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I was right. It was the four of us here, and my yellow thingy was up. I think that's about. Where's that?
Yeah, just start at the 2 hour and 4 minute mark.
Right, I'm on 2 hours 2. So it won't let me creep it a little bit, so I'm just doing the 10-second at a time just to get in the right place.
That's what I had to do.
Okay, so here we are, guys. Everybody listening up, put up your volume. I think it'll knock out our audio, but if it doesn't, it should knock out our audio. No, it doesn't. So I'm just going to put everybody on mute because it won't do it automatically. Just briefly for a second.
It takes some people a while to load these things. And this is where I would do the technical difficulty sound effects on my own stream. Here we go.
Okay. Should we all mute then?
Yes. We can't hear the audio of the screen. Can't hear the audio of the screen.
Me neither. I can't hear the audio either.
We can't hear the audio of the screen.
Okay, so Christ, how do I fix the audio?
It might be because the YouTube browser is on mute.
I'm sure it went share with.
Because I share stuff on YouTube all the time through StreamYard, and the audio always comes through. You need to make sure that the YouTube browser is unmuted.
Well, when
the actual audio setting on the YouTube website.
Right.
You need to make sure that is unmuted because we can't hear it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out where the hell that is.
It would be a pop up when you scroll at the bottom left corner. Because you have to hover over the screen, and then eventually it takes you. There's where it says it's live. To the left of that is an option to unmute it. It's probably on the mute by default.
Yeah, but where on this screen? Oh, you're not looking at my screen.
You have to be on the full screen of the YouTube browser of the stream. When you're on it as the playlist, it won't do it. So you gotta go. Oh, yeah, it's not showing up on your version of the browser because you've got it weird. Try full screening. And then hover at the bottom. Yeah, it's not getting the hover for you.
It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not. I can try do it on my screen instead and see if that works. Because it's really funny.
Are you going to be able to share it though?
Oh, I should
be able to present.
Yeah. I shouldn't. I should be.
You have a go with that then, mate. I don't know.
Let me see if I can do it.
I put it this way. I've played YouTube videos here before. I think we played one at the end of the show last week, and it worked perfectly fine. So I'm wondering. It's not going to be because I've muted myself, is it? No, that's not going to be. It's not going to have anything to do with that.
Okay, try this. So you got to bring my screen into the show.
Yeah, so get rid of that one.
Okay, so I'm going to do this and see if you can hear the audio.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's it. None of that.
Can you take the banner down?
It makes no sense because he can put himself
We
back
can
in.
hear it now.
Hopefully we'll do. All right, pause it a sec. Let me get rid of the banner. Actually, where is the friggin' banner?
I've done it, Martin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm using a laptop with this fucking stupid mouse pad thing. It's useless. So yeah, mute yourselves again, guys, and then we'll go for it.
Got it.
You know what?
No, I have so many of the new Stormtroopers, but I don't like the new.
Hang on.
You know the print that Lego do with the the Clone Troopers and Stormtroopers. No, they have the white hips now. Lego doesn't put printing on them, and I think it's pretty bad.
I gotta say, I don't think they're great, but I don't hate them as much as some people do. Again,
I think we've got an imposter.
I'll just say this much. Slippy, will you do me a favor? Will you send Hive the link?
I'm not kidding, Muttley. I have so many of them.
Hive, you'll get this.
I actually no. We've got an imposter.
Who?
We've got an imposter. I just checked their channel.
Brickhive wants a.
Yeah, can you send the link? Because I'm using.
No, that's a fake Hive. That's a fake Hive. We've got an imposter. I'm gonna block this guy. That's an imposter.
How'd you know that?
Are you serious?
Yeah, because as a mod, I can check that.
How?
Because what I do is I go to one of his messages.
Oh, he's nothing on his channel.
Tap the 3 dots.
It is.
Tap the 3 dots. Go to his it gets the pop-up bubble. Click go to his channel. No videos, and also it's a giveaway, a black background instead of a white background. I'm going to block your asshole. Goodbye, loser.
Goodbye, Brickhive. You found me, Sims.
Oh my gosh. Well,
I want to know who this is. That's cool. At first,
what would he benefit from coming in here and immediately us knowing it's not him? What has he got to gain?
Good going, Mayo. Then again, who am I supposed to send the link to? I would have just sent it to Hive's Instagram.
If you send it to his Instagram, like the real Hive would join anyway, so it's not like the imposter could get in.
Yeah, what the hell was that all about? Yeah,
isn't that just the mentality of an imposter right there?
Yeah, but Mayo, I know you've got about 50 different accounts. Are we sure it wasn't you?
Oh, hey.
So yeah.
That was hilarious.
I'll tell you what, though.
That was the same imposter on that Bricklink designer program.
And we don't have to. Really? We don't have to explain the black hive. We don't have to explain the black line to Martin either now because he probably saw it. But also, guys, what I didn't think of is that we couldn't really. The point was to see the comments, but of course he's playing it back and they've been deleted, so they still weren't on there. So we couldn't actually see what he was saying. This guy.
Yeah.
But I've got the screenshots. If anyone ever wants to see them, I can send it to you on Instagram.
Please send them to me. Please send them to me.
I will send them to the DMs I have with you, Oaktown, right now.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'll get for the next show. I'll get those screenshots lined up so you can see what they said. If anyone's interested enough.
Because that was one of the funniest things I've ever been a part of on a live stream.
It was because you started randomly making shouting noises. It's funny that we all just ignored you to start with. You thought, oh, it's just Mayo being Mayo, and he's like, "We've got an imposter," and I was just like, "Carry on the conversation." And then as soon as we realized, because even then when I thought it was Hive, I was like trying to talk to him, and you're like, "No, Cool-Han, shut the hell up! I'm trying to tell you it's not him."
Anyway, thank you for having me back. It's been a fantastic 48-hour stream. I'm glad I was able to participate. I'm glad that we reached the goal for the charity, and we're still getting more money. I premiered a video 45 minutes ago with the link for the charity is in the description. I know other people have been spreading the link for the charity around their group chats. I know that there are some streamers over the next week who will also have the link for the charity in their description. So it's been a fantastic event, and hopefully, barring any more natural disasters, we don't have to do stuff like this anymore.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
But no, I appreciate you, Mayo. Thanks for your help and support.
For letting me be a part of this whole process. And anyone that ever wants to talk to me, just reach out to me on Instagram. I'm always on Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, appreciate you, Mayo. It's a pleasure and having you on. And obviously, you're a mod now as well, but you're always welcome here, mate. So just give me a shout. So and we'll get you on for your own episode as a guest.
I'm glad I'm a part of the extended family now.
Absolutely, mate.
Absolutely, Mayo.
Yeah, 100%.
All right. Cheers.
Enjoy the NFL, man. Cheers.
I will. See you guys. Bye. Take care.
Nice meeting you. Take care.
Go Eagles.
Fly, Eagles, fly.
Bye.
Oh, sing the song. I wanted to sing the song. Earlier on,
which one?
I was live streaming with my phone on boots on the ground, doing a live buy in my local shop to buy Martin will know in the co-op to get this Star Wars magazine. And while I was doing that, Mayo was holding down the chat, and we were getting close to finishing anyway because Bearded Bricks was taking over, so we were just kind of in the throes of the end. And then he just started randomly talking to somebody in the chat about the NFL. I couldn't see the chat because I had my phone. And then he started talking about the Eagles, and I know he's an Eagles fan. So then he started singing the anthem.
No, he's is he? I guess that he is an Eagles fan, right? I thought that he was.
Wow, yeah, he knew all the words to it, and he sung it probably as loud as you would if you were in the stadium on the street. And I was just like,
"Where's Mayo from?"
This Australia.
Mayo's Australian, but he's a fan of a lot of different sports.
It did sound American. I always thought he was American.
No.
Yeah. No,
that's what I thought. When you just see a name there, Oaktown, you don't know, and I've not heard his voice before, so.
He's coming to.
He lives down under.
UK next month. Yeah. He's coming to the UK next month. He's going to Bricktastic, and he's going to be popping to visit Wales. Although he won't be coming to see me because he's going to North Wales because he's something there that he's interested in. But I'm not sure whether he wants other people to know about that. But
I was going to do Bricktastic, but it's like
same. It's too expensive, man. Not with Brickworld on the horizon, and we've already had to sort of postpone the wedding now for whatever. So was that?
So tell you about that.
Yeah, I don't know whether I told you. I don't think I told you. I thought I mentioned it on the last stream. But
you did.
Yeah, so we've had. Yeah, so I think it might have been after you left though, Whittakee, because
right.
you were all staged out. But so we've had to postpone the wedding for another year. I'm not gonna talk about it on air, but we've had to postpone it for another year. But the bachelor party at Brickworld is still going ahead. It's still the only reason I'm going. So it just means my bachelor party will be over a year before my actual wedding. But it might take me that long to recover from the way people are talking about it. So
squeeze another one in.
I'm glad I'm not the only person, mate, because I was speaking to Slurpee. I don't think he said in so many words, but I know you were like, "Oh yeah, you need your sleep. You need to go to bed, and you don't drink a lot." But by the sounds of it, Ostiff and Padawan, I don't even see the point of them getting a room because they ain't going to be spending any time there.
They're not going to be in that.
And they're talking about, and Ostiff's like, yeah, I can probably. I think Ostiff said the whole of the week he was there last week. He had about, I think he said he had about 10 hours sleep over 5 days or something stupid like that. He was making do on like 2 hours, and I was like, nah. And obviously that's
not me either.
That's everybody's prerogative. But when you're sharing a room with someone and they're kind of in and out, or they're not, I suppose if he's not there, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? But I don't know. I just don't like the idea of people kind of swanning in and out at stupid times in the morning when you're trying to sleep. But yeah, so I think Slurpee's of the same agreement. So our room is going to be like, the old man's room, like slippers, pipe, and dressing gowns kind of job.
So are you guys gonna room together, all three of the UK boys? Sorry, all three of the of the Cool-Han-Luke crew. The
Cool-Han gang, yeah. We've got a room together, the three of us, and we are now. This is the news we were going to share earlier that we've now officially booked. I think we did actually mention it, but we've now officially all booked our flights as well. Me and Martin are flying together, and Slurpee's going to be arriving. And he's like, I'll arrive 10 minutes before you, but I can wait around. No, sorry, we arrived 10 minutes before him. And I said, and he's like, yeah, but I'm going to be out probably the same time as you because I've got no security to go through because he's coming from Ireland, so the security is different. But then I was like, yeah, but you're picking up a suitcase. That's usually like a long wait.
That's like
exactly. So I think it should about even out. So we'll get there 10 minutes before, but we got security. And he'll get there 10 minutes later, but he's got to pick up a suitcase. So I think it should be pretty much spot on. Fingers crossed. And then Ostiff's going to be picking us up. And again, Ostiff, was anybody on when the Ostiff came up with another one of his harebrained ideas live? And he offered for Maul, aka Maul's Vengeance, Justin, to fly because he couldn't decide whether he was going to fly or drive to his family's house or whatever, because he lives in sort of Arizona. And it's a 24-hour trip, 24-hour drive, apparently. So Ostiff was like live on air now in front of loads of people. He was like, I tell you what, if you get a flight to my house, I'll pick you up. We'll go Brickworld. We'll do everything. He said, and when you're ready to leave, I'll drive you back. So he's going to do a 48-hour round trip in the car, taking him back. And I was just like, why would you, that's like over and above. Offering somebody like a lift somewhere is one thing, but to drive for 48 hours pretty much flat out, take someone home, I don't know. But look, more power to him if he decides to do it. But so yeah. But so he's going to be picking us up. So Austin's going to be picking us up from the airport, the three of us, hopefully. And then the fun, that's where the fun begins. But yeah, it sounds like those two. I mean, they've offered about 6 people to stay in their room. They've got 3 beds. There's about 6 of them staying in there.
Are they doing like rotating bed? Is that what's happening? The rotating bed?
They were live on it on whatever show it was, and Austin was like, "You can stay in with us." And then the one guy I know is with him, Pockets Master, who's sharing with him. He was like, "And there are only 3 beds," and he's like, "Yeah, that's okay. I won't need to sleep anyway." And then he offered a bed to someone else, and then he's talking about sleeping in the bathtub, and then Hive was like, "They don't have baths." And then it was like, it was just getting out of hand, and I was just like, "This is going to be carnage." But I just
sleeps on the floor anyway, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, I was like, look, I'm going to make it clear now, guys. If it gets to the point where there's too many of you in your room, don't be coming knocking on our door to have somebody sleep in our bathtub or in our floor, because trust me, the door's going to be shut in your face. I might seem nice here, but I need my sleep. So
yeah, me too. That's why I have my own room in another hotel near the Rennie.
I was going to say, don't tell anyone that, mate. You got a room to yourself, because Austin will start
about that offline.
Yeah, I shouldn't have said that, I guess. No one's welcome though.
Martin, I'll talk to you more about that offline then.
Yeah. No, it's just us 3, mate, and the doors are going to be locked. 3 keys, and just the stuff they're talking about. And they're like, "Yeah, we're gonna, I don't sleep with any clothes," and I'm just like, "Oh, God."
Who said that?
And I'm like, and I keep going to say, "Get a room," but they've literally done that, and.
Cool-Han's not ready to move back into a frat house.
Hell no. I never experienced any of that, and I don't plan to.
Yep,
so,
me too.
But yeah, I can just imagine they're going to be like, I can just imagine they're going to be a bit drunk and a bit leery, and I'm just going to be like,
You can be babysitting.
yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've had years of being a bit on the wild side, but I did grow out of that. And obviously, I'm not trying to say they're not grown up, because they're the age now that I was doing that stuff. So it's not, it's not a knock on them at all. It's just that I'm a little bit worried about, because I'm the designated driver effectively. I might be trying to rein people in all weekend, but obviously they're grown ups, big boys. They can sort of.
The old man's room.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. I might even take my paisley dressing gown and my slippers, but I don't know. I think it'll be fun though. Look, I'm not trying to put a dampener on it. It's going to be absolutely cracking. Few days, and really looking forward to it.
I'm really excited. I mean,
You guys should be.
really,
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun when you have your friends there. I'll say that.
I'm excited just getting away anyway, but because I've been away for years. So.
What's up, Nate? Sorry, I missed you. It's weird Americans think I sound British and Brits think I sound American. Yeah, he's got a story about that as well. It's to do with the Thames accent he's got or something. He told me a couple of times. Bricktastic in Manchester. I'm not going now, Mayo. Sorry, I forgot to mention. I don't know. I said I was trying to go. I never confirmed it, but I'm not. I'm not able to go. Like, I think he's got plenty of people he knows there. I know Greg's still going, London Bridge, so yeah, and loads of other people. Joel is going as well, Bricktastic, I believe. So Mayo won't be short of friends. I think he seems like the kind of guy who can like go to a convention purely on his own in another country and walk away with like 100 friends. So
really,
he can make friends anyway. I'm sure of it.
Yeah.
Because I think Mayo's just one of those people who he just doesn't care. Like there's no. I mean, we've got one of them in our chat. That's Martin for us, but Mayo takes it to another level because Martin's like so matter of fact. It's just like, that's what I see you as, is the guy who's like, there's no like messing about. It's just this is it, But Mayo's like the kind of the superhero version of that, where it's like there's no. He just says what he thinks, what comes into his brain, which I think is.
Oh yeah, and Hive.
No, I'm not like that.
Hive does that as well.
No, I just mean you're just a straight shooter, Martin, as well. A better way to describe it. Just a straight shooter. Like, you'll just say it. Like, you'll be like, yeah, whatever. What are we showing here?
That's a long drive, boys.
What is it? Let's have a look.
That's a long drive.
Are you driving?
I don't know. I think I should fly, but it costs a lot of money. It's like $700 a ticket. But
yeah, this is what I was saying.
Road trips, though. I love road trips. But
this is what I was saying. This is what I was saying to Cooper, I think. Oh, shit. Yeah. This is what I was saying to Cooper. Why have I removed brick by brick? Hell, I'm useless at this stuff. This is why I pay you, Martin. But
Martin gets paid the big bucks.
I don't know where the money goes. They don't go into
that. See, straight shooter. I don't get paid. Straight shooter.
That face was
in case anyone thought I was actually paying him, like.
No, I didn't think you were paying him. I was just joking along with you.
No, I know, but Martin's the kind of person, instead of laughing and being like, you'll go, I don't get paid. Straight shooter.
I don't do it
yeah,
for the money.
It is for that. That's a press. I'll be out in just a minute, okay?
When you get to Kuama's house.
That's right. Okay.
When you get to Kuama's house.
Go eat all of Mom's bread.
Made the cupboards.
You weren't muted, mate.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine though. Well, look, if you've got other commitments, mate, obviously you don't. The last thing I want to do is keep people away from their families. So don't feel like you're, you can't. Oh, bless them! I can hear them. They want to come in the Lego room and see the Lego. Like, no, I'm busy. No, I'm busy talking to my friends. Get out.
Get out. Get out.
I'll tell you one thing, Martin. As our flight's not till what, 10:30? Is it at night?
Yeah.
I'll be asleep before that plane takes off.
Yeah, same. In fact, I actually prefer night flights because you got no excuse not to fall asleep. I remember I did a flight to Los Angeles. Bear with me on this one now, because I can't remember the exact timelines, but we had a flight to Los Angeles. It was leaving quite early from London. Now, London for me, guys, is about 5 or 6 hours on a coach away, and you've got to be in the airport. Well, this was a long time ago, about 15 years ago. You have to be in the airport about 4 hours before then. I know it's about more like 3 now.
Yeah,
it used to be 4. For international flights, you have to be there 4 hours before.
Yeah. For domestic, it's only 2. I think nowadays it's 3 for international and 2 for domestic.
Yeah, and in this country, there's not a lot of domestic flights because the country's not big enough to warrant it. Although there are flights, but it's kind of no point. But so the flight, I think, with the flight was about, I want to say about 10 o'clock. So we had to be there by 6. So to do that, we had to leave from where the coach was picking us up. I think it was about 2 o'clock in the morning. So it must have been a 4-hour drive, probably because the traffic.
What do you mean by the coach?
So there's a coach. I don't know what you guys would call it, like
a bus or
like a large bus.
Okay,
Greyhound bus.
Okay. I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, because we
Never
have buses.
been on one, but I know what you're talking about.
We have buses as public transport here, and then those which do kind of long journey coaches do long journey. So it's slightly different because the seats aren't like rickety and stuff. But anyway, so I had to leave at like 2 o'clock in the morning. So I decided that I was gonna stay up rather than try and have some sleep and then go. So I decided I was going to try and stay up. Now, considering the fact that I'd been up from very early the day before, so I think I'd been up since 6 o'clock the day before, stayed up all day. So by the time the coach was leaving, I'd already been up for 24 hours because obviously it was, so the coach was kind of getting to the airport and I'd been up 24 hours. Another 4 hours waiting at the airport, 28 hours, and then the flight. And the flight was like 11 hours. So what's that? 39 hours at that point. Couldn't sleep at all on the plane. The entire flight, I watched about 4 movies back to back. Didn't get up to use the toilet once. And we got out the airport, and there was a problem at LAX, and we got delayed. So we were stuck in the airport, waiting for security and stuff like that. I'd say that was at least another 2 hours. So we're up to like, I don't know, 35 or whatever hour it is. I think it is. And then we got a shuttle then to the hotel, and I think it worked out that by the time we got to the hotel, it was the middle of the day. So we were absolutely shattered, but we kind of stayed up, and then later in the evening, because we wanted to try and get our body clocks back to normal, we were absolutely shattered, and we went to try and buy like Disney, Universal, and there's a guy who's got a shop there in Anaheim, who goes like one of these discount tickets and tours type shops. Patrick, his name is, used to run like one of these little places there, and it's in the Anaheim sort of strip mall type thing. So I went there because I'd used him before, and we went there, and I remember sitting there, and he gave us the menu with all the deals where it's like if you do 5 days at Disney, 2-day Universal passes, Six Flags Magic Mountain, I don't know, whatever. And we're trying to look at this menu, and we're both like that, absolutely melting, because we just couldn't concentrate on it. And in the end, we just had to say to the guy, I said, look, I think I've been up at this point by like over 40 hours non-stop, and I was just trashed. And most of that was traveling as well. So it's not even 40 hours sitting, behind a screen or sitting on your sofa. That's 40 hours of traveling, and I was ruined. And I just said to the guy, I said, look, we trust you. We're here for this amount of days. We want a couple of days off. Just book it and take my money, kind of thing. And that was it. And I was just saying, I never, ever again will I travel without having decent sleep. So the plan is, I think this time, man, I think I've got to get a coach at about what time is our flight? 12, is it?
There's no flights. Well, I guess that there's no flights out of Cardiff to Chicago, right?
No. It does fly there, but it's like 1 or 2 stops along the way, which adds like 4 or 5 hours to the journey, which is kind of pointless because it takes me that long. It takes me that long. It's cheaper as well to not do that. but also
Really?
the time it takes me to travel to London and the cost to travel to London, I would still be better off both in time and money to travel to London. But the difference is this time I think we've worked it out. So the travel there's a speedy coach that goes. It doesn't make any stops on the way. I think it's about 3 hours, and I think our plane is at 12 midday. We got to be there only 3 hours before, which is 9. And I think my coach gets there about 8:30. I remember it being about 3.5 hours. So yeah, I think I got to still be on the coach about 5 o'clock in the morning. But I'm going to go to sleep like 6 o'clock the day before, and sleep as much as I can. Try and get a full night's sleep. Because I get a feeling we're probably because we're going to be traveling throughout the day. And when we get there, then Martin, we will have traveled, and then we'll have traveled for practically a day. And then when we get there, we'll still have the whole day. Do you know what I mean? So our day is going to be like, instead of being like, whatever it normally be 18 hours long, is going to be more like 25 hours long or something stupid like that. So when we get there, we're going to be quite excited. There's going to be a lot going on. We're not going to want to go to the room when we get there and try and get some sleep. And I think we'll be too excited to sleep on the flight. And of course, most people on that flight will be going on holiday, so they'll be excited. So
what day do you guys arrive?
I'm catching up a coach at 6:15. By 6:20, I'll be asleep.
Oh, you're going to sleep on the coach as well? Okay.
Yeah. God. Yeah. Don't take me.
Yeah, it don't take me long to get. I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm traveling to somewhere, I always struggle to sleep because I think it's the excitement of going there.
I do, but not on a coach or something. I remember years ago. You lot might find this funny. I went to obviously is it Kissimmee?
Kissimmee, yeah.
And we stayed in motels because we went to Disney and stuff. And they had is it magic fingers where you put money in and the bed vibrates. Put like a dime in a machine and the bed vibrates. I got my mate to make the noise of a bus, and within 2 minutes I was asleep.
Nice.
I want one of those vibrating beds.
Are you sure you were in a motel, mate?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
What did you say the thing was called? Sticky fingers?
Not sticky fingers, no. Magic fingers, I think it's called.
Magic fingers. And that was the name of the motel?
No, that was the name of the what it said on the machine.
Oh, right, I was going to say, because if I stayed in a motel that was called Magic Fingers and the beds vibrated, I think I'd be gone in a shot.
Mate, we'd stay in a motel for a couple
of
days.
Even more was called Sticky
Fingers. To another one. We had to move on to one quickly because we didn't realise that it was right next to a zoo, and there was bloody peacocks going off at 5-6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh yeah. They make weird noise, don't they? It's like
peacocks are loud.
Yeah.
And we weren't allowed to walk out at night because of the alligators.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's Florida, isn't it? So they're everywhere.
Florida, man.
Oh shit! Sorry, I've not been keeping up with the chat. True Squadron, how are we doing, mate?
Yeah, no,
Kennedy.
What's up, Kennedy?
You did put him up. Sorry,
yeah,
I was
still on the ball.
I was busy cooking. So when we go over,
I'm still awake.
While Kennedy's in, we're kind of half on the conversation of Brickworld. Kennedy is the guy. True Squadron is the guy who's got the Lego bus. I don't know if you've ever seen it on any of the vlogs. It appears in a couple of the Brickworld vlogs, but he's got like a Lego bus thing that he uses as part of his job, I believe, where he takes it and entertains, like, there's kids parties and stuff. I think it is, if I remember rightly. But I don't know whether he's taken it to Brickworld this year, but we did suggest that maybe as part of my bachelor party, we all kind of pile in there and head to the local strip joint or something and see if we can get a few to perform in the Lego bus. But yeah, I think that conversation went a bit wild. So
yeah, I'm not sure.
I was joking, Martin. No chance, mate. No chance.
Well, probably Padawan and Austin, they might.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm not even sure if they got stuff like that around there, have they?
You can always find trouble anywhere if you look hard enough.
Yeah, he did. That's right. Birthday parties and events. Sorry, mate. I thought for a second I couldn't quite remember, but no, I was only joking. I don't
know about it if he was joking or not.
Oh, Oaktown's well up for it. Have you ever been? How old have you got to be over there to go to those kind of places?
What?
18.
How old
I
have you
think
got to
it's
be?
21, 18, 21,
think-
something like that.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that sucks. I won't be able to go then. I would be 19 by that time.
We'll sneak you out. We'll sneak you in, mate. We'll sneak you in. No, I'm joking. Like I wouldn't be caught dead in a place like that. But
Yeah.
not in this stage of my life anyway. But yeah. So Brickworld is on. It's on and popping. And guys, in case you don't already know, and if you get the opportunity, and sorry for anybody, particularly Fit Lego guys, just having to kind of watch us talk about Brickworld while he's.
I don't mind. It's building up whenever I do go.
Well, so if you can get back into your, you should be able to do it because I tried it out. You can get back into your registration and change your details up to a certain point, and everybody is. I guess obviously this is up to them, but I put it in the chat. Updating their lug to girth lug.
Well, I tried doing that and it wouldn't see how to do it. So I'm just hoping for the email.
Girth lug.
Said I'll be getting.
I just logged back in. I just found my the email they sent me, a confirmation email, because I only had two, one from the Rennie and one from Brickworld. I logged into the Brickworld one and it says change your details, and then it was like my name, what do you want on your badge, name, and then it says what lug do you belong to, and I just put that in. But I actually added girth lug Welsh chapter because I'm pretty sure I'm the only Welsh girth gang member. So
I'll have to work on that.
Oh, well done. Kennedy, I just assumed you would have had yours in the bag months ago, like most of everybody else. But yeah, congratulations, mate. Nice to know you. I think I remember that you weren't sure whether you were going to be able to go, if I remember rightly. Spoken to so many different people, so many stories, I've lost track. But yeah. And I think True Squadron is the same as me. I think he's planning to get married soon, or has he just got married?
I think he just got married, if I remember correctly, but I don't know.
Yeah, I can't. I'm forgetting. I might be getting mixed up with CPA.
CPA got married.
Yeah, I know CPA did, but I that's why I'm thinking I can't remember. I don't know. Yeah. Never again.
No.
Yeah.
Based off his Instagram, it looks like he got married.
Oh, he did. Right. Okay then. I got married recently. Okay. Right.
Didn't
Congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations.
You didn't. What did you say, Oaktan?
Didn't Solid Brick Studios get engaged or something also?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Who?
Solid Brick Studios. David Hall.
Look.
Who?
Yeah.
Just look up Geonosis Mock. You'll find him.
You don't know who he is, Cool-Han?
Yeah, of course.
He's played with you.
know.
Yeah, I do.
He's High's favourite.
Yeah. Yeah. That man and Brixie make themselves too easy to make fun of.
I don't understand this. Mayo has said that he's. So he sent me the messages that Brick Hive sent. So he said, send me the link. Then he said, loving these streams, guys. Then he said, see you in Good Morning Brickworld later. I think that might have been what ticked it off, because at that point, Good Morning Brickworld was the following day. So we were like, see you there later. What? I was a bit dubious at that point, because at that point, I think Mayo Hive had sent me a message to ask me if I wanted to be on Good Morning Brickworld. So I was just thinking, wait, is this person in our DMs as well? But what else did he say? Love these streams. No, he's only sent me 2 messages, and one of them, all the messages are deleted. So there's none of the vulgar stuff in any of these. So I'm guessing he didn't. Take a photo of those. Again, it doesn't really matter that much. I don't really want to show him.
Yeah, I think he'll send them to you later. But I think I'm going to get off here soon. I just wanted to hang out for a little bit.
Yeah.
Again, thank you, Cool-Han-Luke, and everyone else who put in work for doing this charity stream for 48 hours. I love the cause and love the community, and it was a great experience. It was I was following people left and right and subscribing, and it was nice to get to know a lot of people. Again, hope to be in other people's streams eventually, and it was just nice to get to know some people because I treat this like a hobby. It's just something fun to do, and so I don't take it super seriously. But I've been streaming by myself a lot, and I've for a while been wanting to stream with other people, and this has just been a really great experience to get to to stream with other people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was good to have you along, mate. And like I said, it was kind of strange because I remember having a conversation with you, and you said like, "Yeah, you really want to get to know more people in the community." And then I spoke to Fit Lego Guy, and he said the exact same thing. And I was like, "Wait, So I was just like, right, why don't you two clash?" But I think there's something in the works, collab in the works between you two guys, which we look forward to seeing soon.
We've talked about it. I'll shoot some messages over after this, and we'll get something sorted.
But no, obviously, since you popping into that, yeah, no, absolutely, 100%. Well, even 6 months ago when we started doing this, we didn't think we were going to be here. But no, ever since that day, you popped into the. I think was it the Christmas one we said you popped in briefly, Garrett?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So not ours, sorry. I'm talking about the ACOB one. But
yeah, I've been in a lot of them.
Oh, okay. That was the first one.
Sorry, no, I guess I'm tired. I'm getting everything confused. Yes, it was the Christmas one, the end of the year one. They opened up it up to the panel, to whoever wanted to join, and I joined and said hi, and that was nice.
I have yet to make my ACOB debut.
But no, after seeing you there, it was just like, right, this seems like a guy I want to sort of connect with, and but yeah, I just want to say just a quick thanks because you were quite supportive with the sort of planning of it as well. I know you were kind of in on that group. I'm going to disband that group now because it's kind of I got too many groups on the go at the moment. But so we had a group of people who were just kind of doing a lot of the organizing behind the scenes. And I think for you, it was mostly the fact that you were like, any spaces you've got, I'll fill them. And you took a few of the graveyard shifts there as well, so I appreciate that, mate. It was nice because you were holding it down for the Pacific Coast basically because we didn't have a lot of people on that side. I think yourself and Fit Lego.
I'm sorry.
Fit Lego Guy were kind of holding down the whole of that side of the country. So
and Mal's been
yeah, of course he was. Yeah. So it was nice to have a nice mixture of people from obviously we had Australia, and so we could get a nice flow going across. But no, I appreciate you, mate. So thanks for your time, and then I'll obviously apologize to your children for keeping you away from them for so long over the last 48 hours. So
yeah, I'll have to clip that for my wife.
Yeah, they've probably forgotten what you look like. So
right. But yeah, no, when you first sent me the message, I was like, well, he probably hasn't had very many messages yet, and no one's probably signed up yet. So I was like, sign me up for the graveyard shifts because I knew that I was on the West Coast. I knew that, I was going to be able to take those late night shifts because for me, it's only 2 a.m. And for everyone else, it's like, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And so I was like, it'd be best if I took those. And granted, it's not prime time or whatever, but I don't need prime time. So I was just happy to be a part of the stream and, put some time in and fill whatever gaps there was. So I was just trying to be as helpful as possible.
No, I appreciate it, mate. Really do appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you, Fit Lego Guy. I guess this is technically our first stream together.
It's technically, yeah. So, we'll get some in the works.
It's nice to meet you too, Garrett.
Yeah, nice to meet you too, Oaktown Bricks and Whittakee and Cool-Han. So it's been, like I said, it's been great meeting all these people. But yeah,
you're on the list, mate, for your own episode at some point. But that list is getting to the point where we'll be on season 15 by the time we get through them all. Yeah.
Popular.
But,
and I don't have to have my own show. I could just pop on with whatever else you got going on.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Yeah, appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Whew. Right.
I think I'm gonna pop off and go enjoy the rest of my Sunday.
Crocs, you're more than welcome.
So, quick story about that. So, like, I remember when they got really popular, and everyone was wearing them. I mean, there was 40-year-old men wearing them. I was like, why are you wearing them? It was like a kid's school. And
wearing what?
The Crocs, the shoes.
Oh my god, I love Crocs, but I don't do jizz bits though.
And so, to me, I thought they were like a kid's shoe because like they're plastic and they're small, and that's how they started out, as they were a kid's shoe. And then you could put little things on them that made them look cool or whatever. And then like everyone started wearing them, and I was like, this is really weird. But I know I don't want to bash it too much because I know a lot of people really like them, but
I love them.
Oh no, go ahead.
But my bad experience with them was, I remember being a kid, I was like in high school, and we were at our local fairgrounds for the fair, and I was doing 4-H. I showed animals at the fair and took them to market and everything, and won some ribbons. But we were there at the fair, and it was one of my siblings was running around playing in the gravel, and somehow had like kicked up some gravel, and someone was walking by, and a piece of gravel landed in their croc and got into their foot, and like he said like ow, and then he was all like upset, and actually we were just kids, and he like yelled at us like, you guys need to stop kicking rocks, and like he just came down on us and let us have it. And I was like, screw those guys who wear Crocs. But
this guy.
Just don't wear them when you're gonna kick rocks.
Just don't wear them. No, just stop there. Just don't wear them.
They're like, if I could wear anything for the rest of my life, like shoe wise, it would probably be Crocs.
If you want to wear them for slippers around your house, go for it. But I don't know. I feel like they're not a great hiking shoe because, like you said, you can get rocks in them. And
don't go hiking with them.
Yeah.
You can go to like Target with them though.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the equivalent of like swimming in ice skates though. So why would you do that?
Yeah.
They're not a good hiking shoe. I don't think they're pretending to be, but okay. No,
well, and I like all the memes too. There's a lot of memes where people say, "Oh, I put my Crocs in 4-wheel drive because I flipped the little thing down on the back and it hooks on the back of my ankle." And then I've seen other videos where people have actually taken like miniature jack I can't say it, a winch, and they like put this little miniature winch on the front of their Croc, and they were using it to like pull their foot out of the mud, and it was this really little funny meme video. It was hilarious. I was like, that's Croc people.
Have you seen the ones that put snowplows on the front of them?
I think so, yeah. And there's another one where he made a clip for the back part where it puts it in 4-wheel drive, and it looks like a little race car wing, and then he put little flames on the side of it and wheels that stuck to the bottom of it, and he could drive it around. It was just like
Man's losing the will to live listening to all this. To be honest, you have to listen to that. I'm starting to fall out of love with Crocs.
Don't you? You know why they I do like that story.
I think I have. I'm a little rusty on it. You could.
They invented for the film. What's it called? Idiocracy.
Idiocracy. Yeah.
People were so stupid, and that's what they wore. Like,
yeah. Rubber shoes, like. Yeah, the company that made them just for that film.
They're the best.
Produced 100 pairs or whatever for all the background characters and stuff. Decided to start selling them, and they took off. So amazing.
It's a crazy story.
I've just been sent pictures, right? By
mail?
No, not mail this time. I don't know, just random stuff I get. I mean, it was a conversation we were having, but you guys know who the Brick Babe is?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Co-host of Good Morning Brickworld.
So she is sending me pictures of her cat, apparently looking at me on the screen. Well, not apparently. I'd said that it looked like the cat was looking at me. Apparently it is, because I was wearing a yellow t-shirt. So she's just staring at me. But I was on the chat, and I could see the cat was looking at me. So I was waving at the cat like this, and you can see the cat was looking at the screen. And yeah, I don't know. It's just I kind of drifted in and out at that point.
I guess if the cat is your number one fan,
That's
Cool-Han.
it. Wave at him. Hello.
Well, I'm not wearing yet. I'm not wearing. I'm not wearing
We
yellow
have
now.
discovered your number one fan. It's that cat.
You need the high vis on.
Number one fan and probably only fan. But,
As it's late, I can get away with saying this. Well, at least you attract pussies.
Oh, Christ. Jesus.
Anyway.
Okay.
There goes the neighborhood.
Does that even make much sense, that joke? I
Maybe
mean,
not to you.
it does, but...
Maybe not to you.
No. I mean, I know...
Oh, no. Ken has just reached out to me, aka Brick Dynasty, and he's just messaged me saying, so far, there's a 1 in 4 chance that I'm going to be shipping those sets to Australia.
Why? Are a quarter of the donations from Australians?
Yeah. No, a quarter of the comments.
I guess Mayo, Hosco, and Lego Team B donated.
I did have a question. Which live stream were you supposed to comment on? The one that they already did, or the one they're going to do on Wednesday?
It's the one that they did during the 48 hour.
That's the one I did. When I went on it, it was no comments. So mine was the first.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I think what he was doing, because there were comments in there, and every time I looked, there seemed to be less. So I think every time he was putting a comment in, just so that he could know he'd done it, I think maybe he was removing them. That's the only thing I can think, because he's just sent me this picture now, and it's saying that there's no comments. Well, there was comments when I went there earlier.
So I think what it is I don't understand this. Maybe Mayo does, but when you're live, like we're looking at right now on StreamYard, you can see all these comments. But as soon as the live stream is over, all those comments disappear and you can't find them. And if I was to go onto their channel right now and comment to get entered in, it would look like me and Whittakee had the only 2 comments.
Right.
Mine would show up now, so. But yeah, I didn't want to say anything, Martin, but earlier when I went off, I did that, and I obviously I donated as well. So.
But yeah.
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off. Just wanted to share this with you before I went.
Cool.
Oh, see, that was my first ever Star Wars Lego set, which I bought on release.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, I got it for a good deal. I think it was like $30 or $40, but it's gotten expensive now.
Are you more of a prequel guy than a OT guy?
I'm just a guy for nostalgia. Like anything between like 1999 through 2007 for me is like I love all those Star Wars sets. I have a hard time. I can't pick prequel or sequel or whatever because I have a lot of respect for the guys who were born and raised on the original trilogy, and for them to see the next 3 movies come out. I never understood it as a kid because for me, all of them were out. So like I love them all. But now that I'm older and I realize, okay, like, you know, in 77 when it came out, there was only the 3. And for them, those are the best movies. And then to add the other 3, they were like, in their mind, subpar because it was just like different. And so I appreciate that George Lucas continued the story and gave us more content to watch, but I also have respect for the people who got to see the original 3 movies and maybe don't care as much about, you know, the 1 through 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I'm the original trilogy, but I do still like the I give Star Wars a chance, whatever. So
yeah. But for me, like with some of the newer movies coming out, there's a couple of them that I don't really care for, and I guess that's fine for me to have that opinion. But kids nowadays who are growing up, like my son, he'll probably just see all Star Wars as Star Wars, and he's probably not going to care. Yeah. But you know, for me, I'll be like, well, I don't really like that movie as much, and that was, you know, not as well put together as I would have liked. But you know, it's just opinion.
No, that's right. No, you're right. I can kind of relate to that a little bit with my daughter because she's like, to her, it's just one expanded franchise of movies. She doesn't, but she asks the questions. She's one of these people who's like, right, pause it now. What? how come this is, and she'll ask questions, and then she'll be like, so you're saying this movie came out, and I'm just like, just watch the film and enjoy it.
Yeah.
But she's one of those, she's an analytical person, so she's got an analytical brain. So
the hardest thing
yeah.
for me to figure out is how, like, for someone new, how do you share Star Wars with someone who's never seen it? Like, I feel like you almost have to start with the original 4, but then
original 3
or the original 3, because that's how I experienced it, even though the other 3 movies were already out. But but it would make more sense to tell them it in chronological order, because then the story would make sense. But
I had this conversation the other week, but I to me it's like I didn't have a choice, so but I would still do 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3. Well, actually, I might even start with Rogue One. Actually,
yeah.
Ooh, that might be.
And go straight into Star Wars: Empire Return.
I think that might be the best way. I agree, because you just have this mystery to it. Because you just have the Emperor there. The Emperor's there, and he's just this bad dude. And then you go back and watch 1, 2, 3, and you're like, oh, this is how he became the bad guy. We found out later.
And obviously, for someone like me, watch Star Wars and in 1980 watch Empire Strikes Back, and like to suddenly have like I am your father, that was like, so if you watch 1, 2, and 3, you're going to know that straight away.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a very cool experience to watch it that way.
Opinion. That's just mine.
Yeah.
Guys,
I'm gonna hop off now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Hey, Garrett. Yeah, nice to make your acquaintance, man. Thanks for all the help and support. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you take care.
See you guys.
Take care.
See you later.
So I just want to address these comments. You know who this guy is, Oaktown, right? Ninja.
Oh, of course. Yeah. What's up, Ninja?
Whoop whoop.
Welcome in, Ninja. What's up, man?
And then we've got the creator himself, Stud Lake. We did talk a little bit about something that we shouldn't be talking about, and we kind of hinted in directions but didn't answer any questions, so you'll be proud, mate. So like, wait,
Hello
that
there.
sounds wrong. Not the cause, but the raising of funds. No, I think that's what I got that from the cause, but yeah. So no, you're right, Ninja, and you're very, very welcome here as well, Ninja. Thanks for popping along. And this guy, Magisto's Workshop. Magisto, you missed NimbleSaucepan, who I know is a connection of yours. He did his first time face reveal on live. So NimbleSaucepan was here earlier as a guest, and he revealed his face for the first time. So now we all know what he looks like. But we did talk a little bit about your the mock and the giveaway, and I just want to sort of say in person, really appreciate that. I did offer Magisto's Workshop to pop in and say hello, but I can't remember why he said he couldn't, but that's fine. And I'm glad you've come along to the chat. But yeah, we will promote it again just briefly before we finish. Yeah, we can definitely clip it, or you can just watch it back on replay when you get a chance. No, yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, to do the actual reveal, because we asked him to put like a helmet on. Ideally, if he had a helmet that matches his profile picture, but we asked him to put a helmet on and take it off on the live, but he didn't actually have one, so he just covered his face with a Lego set, Lego figure until
an R2D2 to be exact.
Yeah.
Which shout out to R2D2.
Padawan had a guest on earlier. I think he's a friend of his. I know you were there, Fit Lego guy, but
yeah.
This guy, he was buying who his favorite Star Wars character is, and it was a bit of a hot take because his favorite Star Wars character is R2D2. I was like, okay. I don't usually. I mean, he's a cool character. Don't get me wrong, but he was talking about like how like he's probably like the most resilient character in the franchise.
Could you go around the panel on that one? What would be your favorite character then?
Well, it's hard to say because Because I think somebody mentioned it. Somebody said, I think it was Muttley said, no, he was talking about movies, but he said his favorite movie is this movie, but the best movie is this movie. And I said that that's quite a good point, because knowing what the best is and having a favorite are sometimes two different things.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got characters that I like for certain reasons, but in terms of like a cool, like, is it a character that's cool looking? Is it a character who's got like good storyline?
Your favorite to you?
I honestly would struggle to pick, because
See,
I
could answer straight away. Han Solo.
Me too.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, well, if it's from the main string of characters,
He was the character. You know, when I was 8-year-old or 9-year-old, what he was.
He was cool, probably.
I always wanted to play Han Solo in the playground.
Oh wow, okay. Did you get the girl?
Eh?
Did you get the
I
girl?
did.
Yeah. Nice. I'm really struggling, guys, to try and think of one.
Since then, but
I mean, I've always liked like Ben Kenobi, but also Ewan McGregor's Obi-Wan. But I would say Luke, as generic as it sounds. I just like the progression over the trilogy. And I really, really love Return of the Jedi Luke. Like, he's mature, but he's also like, he's not perfect as well.
I agree.
Although my brother, we were watching A New Hope over Christmas there. Like, it's the first time we've watched all three as a family in years. But the bit in A New Hope where he's like, I gotta go to Tashi Station and pick up some power converters. We always make fun of the way he says it. He says it so sassy.
But I was hoping to go to Tashi Station and pick up some more power converters.
I know Jang really made fun of that scene. He's like,
actually, when he's saying that, what about the other ones more to me? When it's like, that means they followed him to home.
Home, yeah, and yeah. The thing is, he don't seem that cut up about it, considering they were effectively his parents. He doesn't. He's like, they've been burnt. I'm gutted. Okay, then I'll come on your adventure with you, and then that's it. He's over it. And yet, Obi-Wan Kenobi dies. Just met the guy that like earlier that day, and he's like devastated.
Also,
I don't get it.
How does he feel? He's just seen his so-called, not his parents, but his guardians, whatever. They're burnt. He goes back and then sees Ben and that. They're burning the Jawas. Hey, let's rub it in.
Too soon, like.
I know.
Yeah, it's a bit too.
You ever see the Robot Chicken? I don't know if you guys watch Robot Chicken, but it's like a Star Wars.
Never.
There's one where it shows like in Obi-Wan talking to Luke, and in the background it's R2-D2 and C-3PO burning the Jawas, and I think Luke's like, the Empire killed the Jawas, and then Ben's like, oh no, they didn't kill them, they just stunned them. And you just see C-3PO in the background like look over, just like
oh shit.
So are the Jawas not burning before Luke leaves?
I think
No,
they're probably
they
starting
come back and they
makes sense.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to try and avoid conversations that involve that kind of thing, based on why we're here. But
oh yeah, so sorry.
Oh, shit,
God,
sorry.
while we're on the subject of Robot Chicken, though, to quickly divert, I've seen the one with Ponda Baba. Is it Ponda Baba? Yeah, Ponda Baba,
Yeah.
where he's like going for a job interview and stuff.
That's class.
And he's like,
That is so
and he's
good.
with his mate in the bar, and his mate's go on, you can just have one drink. And he's like, no, I got a job interview. And he's like, and then he go, oh, look at that kid, and he's making fun of Luke or something. I can't remember exactly what the dialogue is, but he's like something like, oh, I really like your hair. Ponda Baba says to him, obviously Luke can't understand it, but he says, I really like your hair. I like the way you've cut it. And he's like, he said he doesn't like you. I never said that. And then he has his arm chopped. And then he has his arm chopped off, and then he goes to the interview. It shows him with the interview, I think, with his arm chopped off. It's like, oh, sorry, you can't. And it's like a manual job or something. He's like, no, sorry, it's just like, oh, his life is ruined because he's got an idiot of a mate like who just wants to start fights in the bar. So, I thought it was cracking. It's such a great take
We're
on it.
wanted
Like,
on 16 star systems or whatever.
yeah, and it's like, no, you're not.
I forget how many.
Yeah, we got the death penalty on 52 systems.
It's like, no one cares.
Yeah.
Oh, I finished my short. It's not completely perfect, but it's not uploaded to YouTube yet, so let's get the world exclusive 19-second premiere of it here.
Yeah, let's go for it. Oh man, my eyes. I'm gonna have to turn my camera off, guys. I might have to sit in the dark because eyes are killing me.
Right, I'll play it. It's only 19 seconds, so your eyes won't get a wild rest.
That is amazing.
That's cool.
That's amazing. How long do you think? How long would you say that took you, all in all?
That was awesome.
I would say it took over 3 hours to animate because it was up and down the attic for pure ages, and then it took a little too long to edit because I couldn't get the lightsaber effect to work. But then I wanted to get it done before. But I need to just find a way to crop it down. But yeah, that's the world exclusive premiere of what's this called? Lightsaber, ha ha ha. That's the file name. But,
the one with Palps going in the escalator is an absolute classic. I don't remember that one. Skip with Palps gets.
Yeah, Stormtrooper. He's just
W in the chats for that for Slurpee.
Garrett, mate, go and spend some time with your children, mate. Honestly, we'll be here when you get back, probably. Oh Jesus. Yeah, I think we did already discover the TikTok was up and running. I think Fit Lego Guy kind of broke news. The goat. Oh mate, you gotta play it again. It was that good. Yeah, go for it.
Can I turn the music off? Or just I'll turn it
No.
down?
Oh yeah, I can't hear it anyway, so I keep forgetting it's even there.
Oh, right, I'll play it.
Yeah, that was awesome, Slurpee.
Oh, thanks.
That was even better because we weren't able to hear the sound the first time.
I could hear it because I can't hear the music for some reason.
I could hear it.
What Slurpee, what hilt did he have?
That's a Count Dooku.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was a bit,
Yeah.
Sheesh. That's
Yeah,
amazing, mate.
Only on screen for about 3 seconds that lightsaber hilt too. That's
No, you were saying about how long it took you though, but I think you included like getting back and forth the attic. But like if you were just to sit and do nothing else and just sit back to back and get all that done, how long would you think it would have taken you? Or was that already right?
Editing and all?
Yeah.
I would say that would probably be about 5 hours.
Jesus.
Roughly.
I mean that but you've got like some. For me, that's what you've produced. That 5 hours. I mean, I've had 5 hours sitting on the sofa and I've done nothing. Like so, when you think of it, comparison to that is, and you've got like a video there which is like class. And when sorry, while we're on the subject of stop motions, did you wanna? When did we say you were gonna find out? It's a Wednesday. About the fact.
Oh no, it's Saturday. It'll be 5 p. It'll be 7 p.m. UK time, so 2 p.m. Eastern. So
are you gonna keep it under your hat and have an exclusive results reveal on next show?
I was talking to like some family and friends, and they said, you know what, I'm gonna like hold off for a full day, and then go to the website, and then I'll be all the way at the bottom, and then scroll up, and I'll do it live on. I'll do like a live results. It'll be fucking heartbreaking if I'm not in that top 25 though.
Also, they won't publish everybody's position. They'll just do the top. Oh, of course, yeah, that'd be a bit silly, wouldn't it? Okay.
For me, it's like, yeah, just gotta kind of.
No, you're at the bottom.
Oh, because they used to publish every single entry, and then it's like, no, it's after I think 60 or 70. It's like the margins are so thin between each entry that it's like doesn't matter if you come 70th or 170th, like you still produced something. So. The reason why I made this short this weekend was because like a lot of people were streaming, like doing their own wee thing and stuff like that, building or mocking and stuff like that, and it's like, oh, I'm just talking shit. And I started animating on Joel's stream, and then I realized halfway through, oh, this table, I didn't have the setup, and I still don't have the setup, but the table I was on was like flimsy. So I played it on the stream too, but I basically just kind of done the same shot as yesterday and just extended it. But I was a bit distracted on stream, as you'd probably imagine too, just talking bollocks. But that's the point. I just need to find a way now to actually resize this down into a YouTube short, because I don't know how to do it.
It's not. I thought it should automatically do that if it's less than 2 minutes. Yeah, it normally does.
Then, but...
Definitely well done.
Yeah, very well done.
What are we sitting at?
I gotta pop off.
Mayo, who won?
Are you with it, Lego guy?
Oh, I'll check. I'll check who won the football game.
Sorry, did you say you were going, Josh?
Yeah, I gotta go. My next call, my wife's family call, happens right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, go for it, mate. Yeah. Appreciate your time. Thanks for jumping in and picking up a slot again. And a bit of an awkward time for most people. You picked up a nice slot there, but and I was pleased to be able to come on with you as well. So yeah, good luck with what you're trying to do with your channel and everything, mate. We're obviously all here to support you. And yeah, thanks for being a part of it.
Absolutely, it was a blast. All right, I'll catch you all later.
Likewise,
Take care, cheers, mate.
Let's go. The Eagles won.
Oh, is he going to come back on and sing the song?
Probably.
I'll write to the end of the stream. May, if you want to pop back on and sing the Eagles song, we'll let you do that, and then I'm going to have to check the update one more time, and then see if I need to work on some bricks.
Hello, Tron. Also, Mayo, so you're an Eagles fan, right, Mayo? Yeah, Mayo should hop back in. You guys can hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm going to do another PSA before we finish. I don't mind if we go over, but ideally I want to be off here at on the dot because I'm absolutely battered. But,
got it, Mayo.
Let me get rid of this thing first. Don't need to watch that. So let me just do, while we're waiting for him to come back in. If you come back in, Mayo, don't sing straight away because I might be showing something.
I think he said that he wouldn't come back in because he's too happy and proud to come back in.
No, that's great. Hey, look, congratulations, mate. I'm glad you got the win.Maybe we'll keep that song for another time. But nice to see you, Jennifer.
Always go Raiders, but yeah.
What am I trying to do? I'm losing track of what I'm doing here now. Right, so share screen. So quickly, I'm going to run through this. Oh, if I got that up, no idea. Okay, so first and foremost, that's why every time I share a tab, I click it with audio, even if there isn't any, so it knocks me off of the music on the stream. So these are the two sets. The children aren't up for grabs. It's just the two sets, and you're gonna be winning these. Whoops! You're gonna be winning these sets, guys. All you need to do is you need to go across to Brick. Oh Christ! I'm losing what I'm saying. Brick Dynasty. Brick Dynasty's YouTube page. You need to sub to them. Find the stream that they did during the 48 hours, which I believe has a load of firefighters, Lego men on it, and like an AI image. Click on that, like it, and put something in the comments along the lines of 48-hour stream, hashtag charity, hashtag fire charity, that kind of thing, so that we know that you're trying to be entered into the prize. You then need to go and make a donation if you haven't already. And if you make a donation, make sure your name is there and you can keep the amount you donate private if you so wish.
You can make the donation after you put the hashtag charity.
It doesn't matter because we're not
It
looking.
doesn't matter which one you do before.
No, there's no particular order because we're not collating that information till Wednesday. So they've got up to Wednesday to make a donation. They've also got up to Wednesday to comment on that stream. But it has to be in that stream, guys, because that's the only one they're going to be checking.
So did he do several live streams?
No, but because they've got other live streams in there, I think a few people are being confused as to which one it is. And also,
so which one is it?
It's the one that they did during the 48 hour. So
It does say the charity one on there. It does say.
Yeah.
Got it.
Magisto's Workshop, thanks, mate. I really appreciate it. Look, while you're just before you do actually jump, I was just gonna show off your set, the set that you've put up. We'll come back to the other one in a sec.
Before you jump as well, you're gonna go on the thing one more time to check.
I will. That's the plan, mate. But I'm really struggling here in a sec. So, guys, we've got this up for grabs. Magisto's Workshop has graciously offered to send a PDF of this build, which at the moment is exclusive. It's not available anywhere else. PDF of this build that he's designed out to anybody who donates. So if you've made a donation, reach out to me on Instagram. I will check your donation, and I will send you across the PDF for this. So you won't get the parts, you'll just get the PDF to be able to build this yourself. So you will have to part it out. So it's just a little sort of taste, right? A nice little taster teaser set. Somebody Magisto's Workshops mock, and he's over on Instagram, so go along and give him a follow, especially if you like this kind of medieval stuff, which I mean, I like it just because of the red dragon, because I'm a Welshman. But fantastic little build. So hopefully some people reach out for that starting from tomorrow. So what else have we got? Back to the So the giveaway, is there's two sets. So we've got a Ghost and a Phantom 2 set, and we've got a Executor Superstar Destroyer MIDI scale set, both sealed in a box, going to be sent out by Brick Dynasty. And again, guys, all you need to have done is made a donation where your name is visible. You need to have liked, subbed to their channel, Brick Dynasty, and have commented in their stream something, hashtag this or that. So what we'll do is we'll collate the names just to make sure everybody who's commented is donated, and vice versa, and awesome. that'll be put into a wheel. You've got up till Wednesday 12 p.m. midday Eastern to get that done. So reach out to me if you're still unsure of what to do. The description of what to do is actually in there, the live stream YouTube description. And we're going to be drawing it then Wednesday 9 p.m. Eastern on their live show, which they regularly do on a Wednesday. So that's going to be happening also. And the last thing,
I guess, can I show what I've built?
Yeah, go for it.
I've built this. It's the Solus in the McLaren 2-pack. I still have to build the F1 sometime later. But yeah, nice. It's pretty cool. Let's look at the butt on that thing. Look.
Ooh. I'm not a big car guy, but it actually looks pretty. Yeah, it looks nice. I like that.
Again there, sorry.
It was a lot of fun to build, as you can see. A lot of crazy techniques underneath. But yeah, it's this one. Let's see.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Cool.
Do those come with minifigures then?
Yeah. There's a minifigure inside. Yeah.
Oh,
and the control is a game controller. It's like this it's attached like.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
So let's do a
Obviously,
charity.
I can't show it, but today with my little lad that I look after in work, I built the 3-in-1 panda set.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's the other two
Take
builds?
it apart straight away to build the penguins. I said, no, have it display for a little bit. They take it apart.
Penguins, that was it. Yeah, the penguins. What was the third
The
build?
penguins and the orca.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah.
But the
That's such a heater set.
But the thing is, he's got the giraffe. He's got the tiger, battle tiger. We were
Nice.
getting another. We were going to get him another giraffe set because he wants the lion, but they sold out, so that's why we got the panda.
The
They don't have that one for sale anymore?
Sorry.
They don't have the giraffe set for sale
Yeah,
anymore?
it was just sold out in the shop that we went to. That was all.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, the giraffe is actually quite cool. I was going to get that. My mum's a huge giraffe fan.
I mean, it is on sale anyway at the moment. That's probably why it was sold out.
Yeah. So let's just check on the update on this, guys. Let's do a refresh. Oh, we hit the target. We hit 600. I'm walking on some Lego. Oh, I was hoping we didn't.
I'm walking on Lego.
Are we keeping it for the next show? Or do you want me to do it now? I'm shattered.
The next show, mate. Do it the next show.
Yeah, I was gonna say we got like hardly any viewers here now, guys. I will
Yeah.
100% guarantee you I will do it on the next show. I'm still in recovery. My recovery finishes this week. So it'll probably make more sense.
I'll put it in the banner.
Yeah, I'll post something. I'll find a picture and I'll post it and I'll say you hit the 600. We're gonna do it. It makes more sense when we've got like a host or hosts that aren't like half asleep.
And it also makes more sense to do it after the entire celebration is over. Like the entire, not celebration, but the entire like charity kind of thing.
And I meant to mention
for us, so I understand, mate.
But no, that's absolutely amazing, guys. We've hit 600 quid, well over the target, and a nice round number. Really appreciate that. Fantastic. And I meant to say as well that there's a stream that I won't be able to catch, unfortunately, but Clicking Cliff. What's the name of Clicking Cliff's stream? Is it just on
Jungle
his
Stream?
thing? What is it?
Jungle Stream?
I'm not sure, but anyway, Clicking Cliff's channel. Go over there because they've said that they weren't able to sort of fit something in during the 48 hour, but they said they were going to do something tonight and they were going to promote the event and the charity and everything as well for us.
So that's actually the end. Does it actually end at midnight?
It ends officially at midnight, but there's obviously streamers who have said that they're going to carry on promoting it all week. So yeah. I'm just trying to find the link to Brick Dynasty.
Oh, it's clicking and bricking. Yeah. Yeah, so what did you guys think of Skeleton Crew? Oh no, actually before we get into that, have you slept at all, Cool-Han?
No, I have slept. Not much. I think I've had 8 hours. I had 3.5 hours one night, 4.5 hours the other night.
Wow.
So I'm literally on death's door. But I just want to show you this. Jesus, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing anymore.
It's hitting them. It's hitting them.
It is. I think I said I was going to show earlier, but I didn't. But this was me on their show last night. I don't know what we were saying at that point, but we were laughing or something. But I just wanted to show you. Wow. Look at his background.
Wow.
And that's the opposite corner to where he was. So that goes around all four walls. But I said to him, it actually looks like wallpaper there. It's just so seamless.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's just amazing. I was just like, wow, Can we swap houses?
So what do you have next to your Boba Fett helmet, Cool-Han? If it's not an Enterprise, what is it then?
What Boba Fett helmet?
On your background. Like literally behind you.
Sorry. I'm drifting in and out here now, guys. So it's...
Oh, it's not a helmet. It's a plushie. It looked like a helmet from a distance.
Oh,
what's that then? Oh, cool. But next to that.
Oh, this is
Oh, it's Lola.
Yeah, she does come on
cool.
sometimes.
Oh, cool.
She does. She comes on randomly sometimes. I can't remember how to switch her on.
Oh.
Well, there you go. I'm not actually pressing anything. It just does it on its own.
That's cool. Did Lola have feet?
Yeah.
I forgot.
But you got there's two versions of the stand where you can take the feet off, so the legs come off. So.
Do you have that version?
I don't know where I put the. I don't know where I put the stand.
I think you still have the stand attached to it.
No, I don't know where it is. It's
It
here.
fell on.
It fell somewhere.
Take from a show I really enjoyed.
I don't know where it is. It's here somewhere.
You like Kenobi?
I did, yes.
I feel like it had an overall good plot.
Didn't deserve the hate it was given.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it had a good plot, but it was too slow in my opinion.
It's up here somewhere. I can't bother looking for it, but yeah. She just goes off on her own all the time. I think if you...
To answer your question, though, Oaktown, earlier, about Skeleton Crew, just my opinion, I absolutely loved it.
Me too.
Go to sleep, Lola.
I'd say it's the best Star Wars I've seen since Mando Season 2. Although I didn't watch Andor. Or The Acolyte, for that matter, but...
All I'll say is that, you know, watch before you start, before... You know, listen to people go, but just, yeah, and do your own opinion. I mean, yeah, I wasn't overly keen on Acolyte, but I wouldn't say to people not watch it. I mean...
I just don't get it.
I mean, I don't...
I'll give Star Wars a chance, whatever it is. But
no, yeah. I didn't...
But
no, go ahead.
Your own opinion. Some people, obviously, there are some people that like it.
Can't get it to shut up now.
Yeah, the reason why I didn't watch it is because the trailer seemed boring to me. Not because of anything else, not because of the anti-woke stuff, but yeah, just because the trailer seemed boring, so...
Yeah, but the trailers just don't really... They do things all out of sync in anyway, so... Yeah, no, I just say...
Yeah, I have to check it out. I'll have to check it out. I'll definitely come in with an open mind, for sure.
Can't switch it off now. Can't switch it off. Shut up.
I mean, it's like Andor. That's a lot of people's favourites, and don't get me wrong, it is good. But to me, it's a different tone of Star Wars. It's a different, Star Wars to me is should be like fantasy, and where Andor's. It is still Star Wars, but it's definitely
different. See, I really like Andor.
Yeah.
Like a lot.
But I don't think every show should be like Andor now, though. Right?
No.
People say it should be. But yeah,
I agree.
Totally
Like
enjoyed Skeleton Crew. Very much enjoyed it.
Yes.
And
Absolutely.
I thought Jude Law was. I'm not a big Jude Law fan, but I just. Yeah.
What's your issue with Jude Law?
I don't know. Some of the films maybe years ago I didn't really like him in and stuff. And,
really?
But in
That
this,
begs to differ.
but in this, brilliant. Well, no, you can't tell me what I like, what I don't.
You can't tell me what?
When you said beg to differ, it's like, well, I can't help it if I didn't like him in certain films.
Oh, man's just a straight shooter, see?
Okay, that doesn't make sense. All I meant was like I disagree.
I know, but it just sounded so funny. Like it's like I'll tell.
Okay,
you
so
what, it's like I'll tell you what to think.
At Brickworld, right? What we'll do is we'll park all the cars, get all the cars to park around in a big square, and then we'll get some throw some jelly in there, and get a fight going on. So,
Oh, God, no.
he was right, because that's what Rostif and Padawan are doing.
Oh,
What?
Yeah.
That
What?
doesn't surprise me.
I don't know how it started, but it turns
So
out
they're gonna have a boxing ring?
they're gonna set up a fight out in the car park of Brickworld. That was another thing I meant to mention earlier. I was just
In
like,
the parking lot?
yeah.
I'm bringing
So
up.
are we finally gonna get the Duck versus Ryan diss track?
Get a.
That was all put on anyway.
What you mean?
No, I don't mean a fight, but like I mean like don't you remember there was
They
like
do a rap thing, weren't they?
they were gonna do a rap battle.
Yeah, that's it.
No, yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah, I should have said rap battle, not diss track.
I've put this up about
I knew
4
what you
times
meant.
now, and I just can't read it. Can someone read that out to me? I'm struggling to see
Okay,
it.
Papa Trip says, Cool-Han and boys, thanks very much for the engagement to a great cause and the great... What does W/E mean?
Weekend.
Weekend of entertaining streams. You guys are all awesome folks. Yeah, that's absolutely true, Papa Trip.
What is it I said? I called ourselves esteemed gentlemen. I don't know if you heard that. I talking about it on Joel's stream. Anything but. No, it's been good crack. There's been so much bloody stream content that it's like right. Like
It's been great.
It's like I said, I'm gonna have to go back and watch quite a bit of it because unfortunately I just was so busy with.
I'm gonna have and other than that stream that I'm popping in on the brick. I've forgotten again. The
Brick Dynasty.
Brick Dynasty. Other than that, I think I'm gonna have to have a week off from just all social media because I'm just absolutely cooked. And it's not just streaming; it's the messages, it's the posts, it's the sharing the post, it's the likes, it's the comments, and it's just like
I find sharing posts more exhausting than streaming. Honestly,
the worst part is people were sharing posts, but they weren't tagging me in it. So I'm assuming they wanted me to share it because they were sending it to me, but they didn't tag me in it. And I'm like, well, if you tag me in it, all I'd have to do is go share the story, click that button. I don't have to do anything. But I was trying to make it look, trying to do something with it. And like the music that they'd attached to it doesn't come across. And then you have to try and find the music that they used and reshare it. And I was just like, oh, I'm over this. It was tough. It's tough. But I mean, it was obviously I can't complain about it when there's people out there losing their lives. Do you know what I mean? But it was a lot of work, I'll be honest. But and I know I didn't work alone. So thanks obviously to you guys. I know Slurpee, you were kind of holding things down for me quite a lot on and off, so I appreciate it. But
I just showed up and took credit.
Now it's 12.
Yeah, we need to close it down, but I just want to make sure we end on the right note. I do want to kind of end on a positive note. We could probably sit here and talk about top Star Wars show, top Lego set all night. But the reason we're even here in the first place, particularly at this time of night, is because we started a journey of 48 hours. Very short notice, last minute, lots of people involved behind the scenes and on screen. And basically we achieved what we set out to achieve. And I think the way things are going and the support it sounds like we're going to continue to get for at least the next week, we should... I think we should hit the 1K because originally I wanted to do 1K and Ostif said I think that might be a bit high and you'll be disappointed if you're short of it. So, which is a good point, and I did agree. So We went 480.
You guys should have done 1K because you need to realize that it was all a bunch of live streams. It's not just like Ostiff doing his show. So I think there's more opportunities and more exposure. So I think 1K would have made a lot of sense.
No, you're right. But I agreed with him at the time that we had nothing to base it on. So, and 1K is a round number, and there's nothing stopping us from going to 1K because I don't want to try and do the maths. We're 60% of the way there. So I like to think we will hit it. And obviously there's some fantastic prizes being thrown up, which really helps. But yeah, guys, out in California, people, we've got somebody here who's from California, but thankfully he's out of the kind of blast radius, if you like. But
like 5 hours out.
Yeah, but I mean, look, obviously it does cause like a ripple effect in terms of devastation, and it will do right across the entire state because obviously funds and things are needed and they have to be pulled from other places, so it does have effects. But look, in terms of how it affects us, we have to watch it on the news. We have to watch it from a distance. We have to hope our friends, families aren't involved. We have to wish people like Shy, who we know is in that area,
yes,
and has already been displaced. We have to hope that they're okay and safe. So shout out to Shy.
So was Shy displaced?
I think he's already left his home. Yeah. So from what I can gather, he's already left and he's gone somewhere else. So I mean, his stuff is just, you imagine what he's got. But I think he reached out to me and he said there was some things he did take. He's got these like panels with all his sig figs in. He said he took them because obviously they're irreplaceable. So, well, to some degree, but anyway, so I really appreciate everything, every bit of support everybody's given, right from every single viewer. Even I see Kirsty's in the chat. Even to Kirsty, who was obviously supporting me by allowing me to spend 0 time with her over the 48 hours, and probably have to put up with me being like a bit of a bat in this room, but and obviously bringing me food, bringing me snacks, and just being accommodating. But look, the devastation out there is unprecedented in terms of, I know they've had fires and stuff out there before, but this seems to be a lot more serious. And there's people out there losing their lives, their livelihoods, pets, and even loved ones to the thing that's going on out there. So if you are guys watching this either on replay or currently still live, I do urge you to go and donate something very small or whatever it is you can afford. And again, you can hide the amount you're donating, whether that's because it's a large or a small amount. I mean, we've had donations of $100, we've had donations of $50, and I was just blown away by that. But it isn't about how much you donate, it's about donating if you can, and the value is irrelevant. So that's it from me, guys.
Pesco would say every little helps.
Every little helps. Yeah, I have used that a few times on the stream, and it kind of sounds cliche when I say it to other Brits, but when you say it in a crowd full of American people, they're like, "Oh, that's
you guys eat it up, like."
Yeah, they're like, "Oh, I like that saying. I might use that." Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't make that one up. but yeah, if Kirsty's watching, which I think she is, she's the only person who will get this, but. I'll quickly describe this since we got 13 viewers randomly at the end. But one of my New Year's Day presents that I got from my daughter Maya and Kirsty was that they hid 100 of these coloured little sort of plastic ducks around the house. They're tiny little things around the house in like really random places. I'm not talking like on a shelf. I'm talking like hidden. And I'm still finding them, and they're numbered on the bottom, and I've got a checklist to mark them all off so that I know I've got them all, and I think I've got about 20 left to find. And she's even told me that some of them I might not find for a long time, or never find. There was one in the pocket of a hoodie that I haven't worn for years. So it's like I only found that one because I was looking for it, but. Anyway, so just a bit of fun. This is the kind of stuff we do in this crazy old household.
It's cool.
Because we got no social life, so this is my social life.
I used to do that with my brother's cigarettes before he
What's
went
up,
out.
Papa
And he used
Rex?
to go mad at me.
What's up, Shreddy?
Could I
Shreddy's
just say
back.
before we head off, or before you head off, Cool-Han, thank you so much for organizing all of this.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Being present in so many
Absolutely.
of the streams too. And
Well,
there's,
yeah, I didn't do it
Cool-Han
alone,
and the gang.
but yeah.
Oh no, I'm aware too, but it was definitely kind of spearheaded, and I like the community effort. And I mean, outside of the charity thing, which is extremely important, and I remember Hive saying even if you help one family, that's a tremendous thing. I think I've kind of for my own self explored or discovered some more creators that I normally wouldn't have in the Lego community, and it just shows how far reach and a wide we had, or from this whole thing. Specifically, Instagram creators too. I didn't even think, oh, how's that going to work? And
yeah, it did, and like I said, it really was a mixture of getting a load of people together and exposing other people to what I enjoy, because I was effectively the one picking the list. So it was exposing people to what I see. So everything you guys have seen on this stream, the 90% of it is things that I regularly watch. I mean, if I'd reached out to everybody who's been on this panel today and said, give me some names of people, I would have had a list of thousands. So I did have to kind of be a bit limiting. So because Ostif said, do you want some suggestions on who to message? And I said, no, I think I'm just going to have to go with who because I'm more likely to get a yes out of someone I'm already connected with. Someone like Jen, for example, Clicking and Bricking, and Click Together, Brick Together, and Brick Rich. They're three people who I regularly kind of connect with. So it was an easy yes from them kind of thing. Same with most of the YouTubers, but the rest of them, all of the ones that I didn't already know, which I think there was only two, which is Bearded Bricks and Brick Dynasty. I think they're the only two that I haven't connected with. They reached out to me, so after hearing about it through somebody else, I believe. So, but other than that, it was all my own contacts, and I gotta say, I sent out invites to fill those slots 5 times over. So there were a lot of no's, unfortunately, but yeah. So, but yeah, it is massive group effort, and I'm just proud that there's a nice shiny round number at the end of it. So, because I was just dreading the idea that we're going to get to the end and we hadn't either hadn't hit the target or nobody had donated. I'm a little bit curious about this prize thing. I know it does sound convoluted. It's simple to me because obviously it's relatively easy, but now that I've seen that thing about the comments, I'm just thinking, is it not working? I don't understand it, but
I completely I found it pretty simple to understand. I think maybe some people had wondered if
they do. You got an ACOB on pre-play. Afterwards, all the comments are gone. That's
live.
Yeah, but sometimes you can scroll across to see live ones and current ones. That's what I do on mine.
I just commented
seen that on mine, but
replay gang and the actual comment of the video.
Well, I'm absolutely shattered. I'm going to call it a night, lads.
Yeah, same.
I need my beauty sleep.
Slurpee, you have some heater sets in your background. I just wanted to let you know that.
These boxes.
Yeah, my god, so much heat. Just
they're all empty boxes.
They're all empty?
Look at this. It's not even boxes, it's like Velcro.
What the hell? Oh, okay.
That's cool, mate.
What, you own those sets,
you just giving a big secret away.
You just really think I...
Yes, I really thought so.
It looks like you've got stacks of boxes.
Well, regardless, you own some heater sets.
It's because his evil twin lives the other side of the bedroom, so he has to put a barrier there to stop him from lurking in the chat, lurking in the thing. You just see a pair of eyes pop over in the corner every now and then.
It was so funny.
It was like when I said that to Justin Mull's Vengeance when he was sitting in the dark on his own with his blanket around his neck, and there was a door in the background. And I was like, "Oh, how weird would it be because you're living on your own if like I seen somebody in the background?" And after I said that, you could see him like.
God!
I was like, I wish I had said it because he was clearly unnerved by it. Like,
so who is Steve Trek then?
I don't know. We know his name is Justin, but I don't know. I don't want to go too much into it because the last thing I want is for someone to actually find out what it is and start this campaign of hate against him because whatever. It doesn't.
I mean, no hate against him. He only makes ACOB more entertaining.
You've done it already, George. Jesus, I thought it was going to take a couple of months.
Respect.
Respect. Right, we'll take care.
Send it now, and I'll show it on the screen before I close it off.
I'll be on next Sunday, but we'll speak to you before that. But I'm going to say goodnight.
Did you say you've booked your coach?
No, I'm going to.
Yeah, I'm going to do mine. I'm just going to work out what time he gets there, but it doesn't really matter. I think there's only one that gets me there in time anyway. So.
No, I'll do it next week because obviously I've spent all the money now on.
Oh yeah, correct. That's what credit cards are for, mate.
Tickets and that. The only thing now is and then hopefully my son will get me down to Bristol bus place.
Yeah,
station.
I'm gonna stay with my parents because my coach goes from Cardiff. So.
Tyler, are you going to Brickworld?
Yes, I sure am.
We're going to be saying this up until then. Everyone on screen's going to Brickworld.
Well, everybody from the Cool-Han hosts roster is going now. So it's going to be like we got to do a live show from.
Oh yes.
From there somehow. I mean, I've got some of those portable microphones. I'm not bringing all this. I might bring the laptop, but I'm not bringing all the other stuff. But I will bring the portable mics. Get them hooked up somehow.
It's the last time tonight then, which you can all join in. We go, we're going to Chicago.
We're going back to Chicago.
Man, I can't wait.
But it's been,
look, hey, this whole weekend's been so much fun. Even just popping in streams while up in the attic, like even bearded bricks.
It's going to be nice and warm now because I'm not going to be taking many clothes.
As long as you got your robe and your slippers, mate, it's fine. Sorry, what were you saying there, Slurpee?
No, like just been listening to like people. Like, I've heard of bearded bricks, but never like listened to them. And then it's like, I'm like, damn, what a chill streams going on. And then I was like, Hype. It always hits me, but whenever Hype does his on Sunday, because he's like chill. I'm so used to pure rant fury where it's just unadulterated rage.
He does make a complete 180, doesn't he? Between those sort of 2 days or one day.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's so funny. He's like so happy on Sunday mornings, and then on pure fury, he's so angry.
When I was on it, I've been on his stream now, like 3 weeks on the trot. His midweek stream, like it was minimal effort, but he's just done a normal Hive stream for 2 weeks.
Yeah. I
was on all of them, and he's kind of in the middle on those ones. So he's not nicey, but he's not pure rant fury stuff. So he's just like an average guy. You know, I know he is anyway, but you know what I mean. He's got those two extremes as well that he can switch on and off or whatever. No, it's nice. That's why it works so well because he has a nice variety. So thanks, Ryan.
I'll never get.
Right,
Mark, take care.
Yeah. See you later, lad.
Same. I gotta go, man. I gotta go. George,
we need to end the live stream.
Nice to see you all. See you soon. Ta-ra.
All the best.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, George. Let's make you full screen here.
Oh, you got Memphis Nest in there, in fairness. I saw it and I thought maybe you heard what Whittakee's favourite character was.
Oh, damn.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is nice. Holy smokes.
I can't see what that bit underneath.
Did George whip
it says cool.
In the stream.
What's that? Yeah.
Dubs in the chat for George.
And I didn't even ask for anything. So, I mean, where could I use this?
Cool-Han?
YouTube banner.
Who did you say was your favorite Star Wars character then?
Memphis Nest.
Oh, it is? Okay, yeah. I thought you said minifigure, but not character.
Yeah, I don't know. No, you're right. I didn't choose it. He did ask which was my favorite minifigure, though. In fairness, I think. I can't remember. I don't know. I just drifted
Both
out.
were asked.
George, that was way more than you needed to do, mate. And obviously, you know, if that's easy for you, then you carry on with whatever else you got cooking up. But if it's not, and it takes you some time and some effort, mate, then don't waste it on me, mate. I do appreciate it, though, definitely. But I can't think of anything worse than someone giving up their free time to make stuff for me. my problem is how and where to use it, because I want something for like the background of this eventually, but you got to pay for that. Got to pay to be able to put it on there. And then if I was paying for StreamYard, I wouldn't know, like I wouldn't be able to design it anyway. But I have seen like some YouTubers who, when they finish their videos, they've got like, not that I do that kind of content, but they've got like an advert at the beginning, an advert at the end, and that kind of stuff. And I just don't know how to do any of that. That's a YouTube banner, right? Okay, so I'll have to add that to the. Okay, I can do, because I'm pretty sure I've done one already. But yeah, well done, mate. I appreciate that. Thanks, mate. Right, I gotta go, George. Guys. I gotta go, or I'm gonna pass out. Matley.
I guess that maybe we should end the live stream.
Yeah, let's just play. I'm gonna play our intro as our outro.
Yeah.
Because I love it so much.
Oh no, thank you.
Have you got the other one? Have you got the other one still queued up? Or
Oh! Can I do my self plug?
Yeah, go for it. Do that. Get Kiwi. Get Kiwi. Who the hell's Kiwi? Slurpee. Get your. Have you got the other one queued up? We'll do them back to back. Oh, it's on here. Yeah,
so
back. Go for it.
I'm Oaktown Bricks, and check me out on Instagram, YouTube. I guess TikTok is back, so TikTok and Twitch. Oaktown Bricks is a username in all of those platforms. So yeah, I would love to see you around on all of those sometime.
Yeah, Oaktown, officially the Lego YouTube community's little brother. So, right, we're going to play these two, and then I'm going to cut it off. So thanks, everybody. Appreciate you all.
Love you all so
much. Don't forget to go and donate and get yourself a chance to win some Lego sets totally for free. Just got to do a little donation. And let's play.
See y'all later.
Goodbye, everyone.
Wait, why is it not playing?
Yeah, I don't think that the music is playing.